we should be back. I don't see any errors. Yes, welcome back. Thank you guys. I have no idea what happened. This has happened in the previous live stream, Pyro stream as well. So yeah. Okay, I'll have a look at the rendering thing. You said it was rendering? I'll have a look at that. I have no idea. Alright, let's see. Mob link.
Guys, are you using these ones?
Oh, I'm not. Are you?
This one either?
No. Alright, we've got 3 connections. Alright, let's start. Hi, Gracie. Churros with della luce and ice cream and so much sugar. Afterwards, I'll take you for a round, show off everything again. How you getting, Wanderer? Hi.
Sorry, this is an invitation for another event in 2 weeks.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Where?
At Lake Alexander.
Lake Alexander. Oh, yes, Lake Alexander. Okay.
It's a get good together, so we will have Latin music, dance, some free salpicon, which is a food
Okay.
with fruits.
Ah. Okay, thank you.
Awesome, thank you.
There was a lady handing out flyers for an event for next year. Oh, next 2 weeks, sorry. Which one is it? Oh no, I was looking at the flyer that they had to put on the table. All right, so there's 3 of these. Yeah, man. It would have been good to catch up. Sorry about that. Next year. How long did you stay for? Because you were here a day, 2 days early, right? Did you stay over the weekend? Or did you have to leave? A kid just fell out of the tree. He literally face smashed the ground. Yeah, probably. There's a lot of cultures here. Churros. Face smash, yeah. And the mum came up to him 5 minutes before. It's like, don't you climb up that tree. And he climbed up anyway. So like, okay, no worries. Five days left on Sunday. Okay. So do you fly, or did you come with the trucks? It's dry season's here, so life is getting better. Now that there's no more rain, I can actually go out and do more IRL stuff. Fair enough. Did you do much when you were here though? Or have you done everything that Darwin has to offer? Have you done like a full truck live stream while you're traveling up to here? Last half piece. Ah, yeah. I mean, you're technically here to work, so. You've done a few trucking streams before, Brisbane or Hobart, but oh, nice. Brisbane to Hobart. So then do you park the rig on The Spirit of Tasmania. Truck on a boat. So it changes from a truck to a boat. You've done boating themes then. Wow. Oh. This was the flyer. Alright, let me I need to take a photo of the rig. This is probably the safest place to do it. So I've got the iPhone 17e with a magnetic cooler, which I forgot to bring the cable for. But so far the temperature's no worries, Wanderer. I'm probably going to head off to D&K anyway, so all good. Cheers for the lurk. Camping trip, nice. All right, let's stealth mode. All right, let's go for a Wanderer and then head off to the car. So this is the eating area maybe. So we got Colombian, Peru, some novelty stores here, clothing, jewelry.
He's doing really well. They have a go with the games and we're so lucky to have them here. Yes. This is a family event, so we welcome all the kids and everyone that would like to come and join us this afternoon. Yeah, and also don't forget, for whoever wants to keep dancing later on, after party in Mayberry tonight. So also if you want to keep part, you know where to go. And also we have 3 raffles tonight. Don't forget to go to the stop at the back. Get your tickets ready for the raffle ticket. The first one will be 740. That's right. So the third one, if you want to participate, you need to scan a QR and then sign up and say that you were here. And in order to win, you need to be here. That's the last raffle, right? And then the first one will be really soon, 740. You need to buy a ticket. And then the prices are really nice. For the coffee lovers, really nice sponsors. Then for the gym rats, also we have a gym membership. Then we have in the second
Gym rats.
a really nice, like a nice getaway
Right.
in a villa.
Let's have a look at the food stores. There's not that much, but you know, trying to get fit into the Latin culture. So we got just a drinks bar. We have empanadas, gluten-free empanadas. Colombian empanadas. Gracias. This is Mexican barbecue. Hey, let me look. Sorry, thank you. Sorry. Brazilian barbecue. Then we have churros that I was eating. Then we have the potato man. They call it super potato. They're also selling tacos, jalapeno poppers, nachos. Smoothies. All right, that is it for the Latin festival. I did want to eat like a barbecue meat tray, but $40. It's like, nah, I'm okay. It's fine. Oh. All right. So the camera. So the camera disconnected. CFB, welcome back in. The camera disconnected, and yeah, have to use the front-facing camera now with the iPhone. And let me. Oh, we're back. Camera's been connected again. Whoosh. And microphone is, yep, all right, cool. Nice. Yeah, so a couple of issues, but I think it's to do with Wi-Fi. But I'm still trying to sort out why the home PCs decided to just stop streaming. You can probably take the Esplanade. The sun is setting, I think, so. Well, I had a churro. That will keep me tanked up until I get to the DNK, or District North Kitchen, which is pretty much primarily a burger joint. Haha. Let me just cross now, it might be easier. You can't turn that way, dude. We'll take this less roads to travel across. How is everybody, by the way? Welcome on in. Currently on the way to the car, and then on our way to a burger joint. Oh, check how much battery. Right, so I actually don't know how much I started with for the iPhone. It's currently at 57%. So, awesome. I'm trying to shrink down the Moblin setup as well. I do find it a bit difficult
Kind of my stance is that
in its current predicament. But if I was to connect and utilize my S21 Ultra as the hotspot, then that will definitely shrink it down, because then I won't have to use the Netgear Nighthawk M7 Ultra, which right now I'm using a power bank to provide power to it in order to minimize overheating. The Netgear Nighthawks tend to overheat, and given my location here in Darwin, that's a pretty prime bet for my M7 Ultra to overheat. All right, no worries, Grace. Thank you for tuning in. Yep, so now I'm taking a nice leisurely stroll back to the car. That'll probably burn off all the churros. So if I had my hands-free mount, I'll probably put the Pocket 3 on the neck mount, and then I'll just handhold the iPhone. Yeah, handhold the iPhone. So it's less overall weight on a single hand. But then if I wanted to do hands-free, like riding a scooter, then I'll have to put the phone in the pocket, and then there'll be no way for me to read chat. Or I could then connect my earpods and then maybe turn on TTS, so that might be able to get away with it. Considering the considering the scooter trip will most likely be a very short trip anyway, then having TTS on wouldn't be so bad. All right, let's see what we have here. So the Pocket 3 has, the extension battery has drained, and it is currently, internal battery of the Pocket 3 is at 66%. All right, we'll top it up with the power bank in the car. I got dizzy. Okay. Let's go. You can probably watch the sunset. Let's cross open field. Well, the sun's probably already set, so let's cross open field in a safe manner. Right, we still have 3 connections. All right. Yeah, we're still a fair way away. Which building is it? No, we're close. Yeah, we're close. Shit, where's my car? No, it should be... Oh yeah, I remember the fence line here, so it should be here. Hooray! Hooray! I'll just check the doors, make sure it's all locked. Yep, still locked. Still locked. Still locked, okay. So the reason I do this is I know I locked my car before I left. So if the car opened, that means someone has tampered with my vehicle. Type, oh, okay. Didn't know there was a typing issue. Yep. Screech. Or whatever the fan belt means. I'm just gonna let it run until it sorts itself out. Okay. Done. And Let's undo portrait mode. Let's get you in here. Let's lock you in. Oh wow, okay. I just see 3 groups of, well, three electric, they're not scooters, they're actual electric cycles, just literally cruising past on the Esplanade. Okay, so one thing I want to check before anything here is whether or not my camera is still actually recording using the drill, the power tool drill, the power tool battery. Okay, here it is. So when I left, the recording was at 1 hour. Now it is at 2 hours and 16 minutes. So that means this camera has been running for an hour while in the vehicle, and the voltage has dropped from 20 point something down to 19.8, and the Action 4 is currently reaching 138 minutes of recording time, so just over 2 hours of recording time. Wait, 2 hours and 18 minutes of recording time. So yeah, again, this is just to test the runtime of using a Zito 4 amp hour power tool battery. Okay, let's put you here. Okay. Right, reminder not to drink too much liquid because I gotta eat. We gotta eat now. Okay, let's see. The power on the Netgear Nighthawk M1 is at 55%. So the Netgear Nighthawk M7. When I first started off today's stream, this was at 70. So it's dropped 15%, at least on this particular power bank. Let me check my personal phone if there's any. Oh, okay, we have some new Discord messages. Let's check what that is about. Ah, okay, so Deadly is currently at the restaurant DNK. The car park is packed and the dine-in is packed as well. Jesus. Okay. All right. Ooh. Nice. Okay. Now we can leave. Everyone out today, yeah? Although the event at so there's the DNK restaurant, which is primarily a burger joint, right? And there is a car event happening in front of that restaurant, or at least in the car park area. So that's why. So yeah, there's a car show or something, like imports and stuff. I think one category of winning would be the cutest, one would be the loudest, and then yeah, there's a few other categories there. But anyways, let's start heading off. I'll just quickly check the back camera to see what it sees. It ain't seeing shit. Front camera. Okay. That was loud. I do apologize. I've forgotten that the mic was literally on my chest. So let's let's get going. It's going to take about 15 to 20 minutes to head to that restaurant. So you guys are stuck with me. Where's your headlights, dude? It's nighttime. I can't fucking see you. The fuck? What a prick. All right. Sorry about that outburst, but it's very low light and I did not see that car. He started indicating, that's how I was able to see that car. Ooh. What would be the best? We'll probably cut through here. So I think the power tool battery runtime, recording at night, it uses a lot of processing power. So we might be fidging the runtime numbers, because then if the camera is using less processing power, then it means it's going to be using less battery overall during that period of time. So I might have to do another runtime test in full daylight with things that are moving. If I go this way, and then I will take a right. Yes, we can turn down the street, so that's good. We shall take a right. Hello today. Oh shit. Come on, come on. Yeah, this road, it's designed for 2 lanes, but the city decided to install car park bays. So now it's literally reduced to 1 lane. Even though it's a two-lane street. It's a 2-way street. Okay, let's... Ooh. Oh, okay, yep, let's go. All right, let's put on some music. It's going to be another 20 minutes of just dead silence, so.
Darwin, it's time to celebrate Mum at Kaz with every...
Like the spokes of a wheel.
$100 gift for Mum, with winners drawn every day.
Oh yeah, Mother's Day is coming up, at least in Australia, so yeah. Reminder to everyone who's in Australia. Well, has it gone already? Shit. What is this music? Ads, radio, why? All right. I should really put a seatbelt on this camera, prevent it from... Fuck, can't reach it. Can't reach it. I'm guessing that vehicle doesn't have their lights on, because I don't see any of the parking lights on. What the fuck was? Wow. This is an old song. In your life? Okay, okay. I don't know who sings it. You might have to Spotify, Shazam it. Holy shit, the moon looks amazing. Holy shit. Okay, this lane merges soon, so. Media Tech, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Currently on my way towards a burger joint to join up with Deadly. Hopefully he's still hungry. And hopefully we'll get a table to eat a burger. Maybe, we'll see. If not, oh well. Alright, so I'm guessing I'm gonna have to, Wingfield, okay, thank you. What country are they from? Whoa. The moon! Yeah, I think my eyes, sorry, my glasses are the wrong strength. And these are new glasses as well from last year. Well, new glasses like back in November. So yeah, okay. I might have to go and get my eyes checked again in case it's gone blurrier. So, oh well. Saturday night. How does that one go? Ring machine. I'll have to look it up. I'll have to look it up. This is it now, everybody get down. Oh shit. A vehicle just turned on their hazards. They're probably going to take a photo of the moon. Yeah, the wild child? No, the wilds. And what was his name? Yeah. There was some terrible news. That was in Alice Springs, so that's like a 2.5 hour flight. Oh, yeah, a 2 hour flight from where I am. It's pretty tragic, and the unrest is Here in Darwin, though, I don't think there's much clashing, so pretty smooth sailing up here, considering. Yeah. So imagine if it was like in if you're Sydney based, imagine if it was in or if you're like Sydney. Imagine if that tragic event happened in Parramatta. It's still far away, so yeah. What is this? All these songs are old. Do it in the dry. Media, do it in the dry, okay? Don't come during August till March. Come during, or August till April. Come during May till July. And watch out, here I come. No, okay, that was a bad example. How far away is Canberra? in terms of a flight, how far away is Canberra? If it's like a 2-hour flight, you know what? Don't quote me. I actually don't know what the. It can't be 2 hours, right? Maybe an hour and a half? Damn, okay, now you've got me confused. Alright, I'll have to look all this up. Oh, winter, yeah. Well, Darwin doesn't have winter. Darwin only has 2 seasons, pretty much. Dry season, which is cooler climate, and then there's wet season, which is just rain and humidity. Okay? An hour drive, okay. Watch out here, I can right round and be right round. Yes, I did. What the fuck? Okay. It wasn't that long. Okay? Probably equivalent to like a yawn. Also, welcome in WT. Hope you're doing well. Michigan, damn. Oh yeah, so myself and Deadly will be heading towards Melbourne during mid-October for PAX. But I'm thinking of maybe doing like a trek from Brisbane and then work my way down. So Brisbane, Goldie, or Gold Coast for those who don't know, and then Gold Coast to Sydney, and then Sydney down to Melbourne. So I might take like a week and a half before the PAX and do that. Oh, this car behind me does not have head. I think they're parking lights, to be honest. Greetings from Michigan, from Wisconsin. Yes, chicken. All right. That's a promise. That's a promise. Chicken. Damn it. How do I get there? Fuck, okay, I have to take the long way around. Damn it. Okay. Yeah. Because I've been doing some research. The Royal Melbourne show is on the weekend before PAX. So if I can get down and make it to Melbourne by like the Thursday or the Friday, I think that might be like the 2nd of October, I think. Because PAX is between 7, 8 and 9 of October. And that starts on the Friday the following week. So if I come in on the 2nd, or at least arrive in Melbourne on the 2nd, which is a Friday, then I'll be able to attend the Royal Melbourne Show! You know, I did visit Michigan as well. By the way, my cousin lives there, so my cousins and the big family lives there. So back in 2013, 2013, 2012, 2013, I think. Electric vehicles. No, I can't cross this lane. I have to go down. Yeah, that's a one-way. Yep, good. All right, good. I is smart. Oh, PAX. PAX. It's like a convention for It's a pop culture convention, like Supernova, or I don't think you would compare it to like Comic-Con. It's not as big, but it's PAX is to do more with games, computer games, board games, stuff like that. Oh wow! Oh, that would be interesting because India, from some of the products that I've seen, India has a certain way they do things as well, and yeah, especially with bonding, internet connectivity bonding. So yeah, that'd be interesting to see too. 1998 and 2002. Ah, okay. The hell was I doing in 2002? I was in Tasmania for uni in 2002. Bonding, internet bonding. Yep. A burger, hopefully. So I'm heading towards DNK. I'll be hopefully meeting up with Deadly, and hopefully we'll be able to get a spot and a seat inside the restaurant for a burger. Internet bondage is pretty accurate. Yeah. It's just mash. Whatever you say. It is what it is. All right, it's been said. Oh, that would be the phrase now. Internet bondage. Yeah. Alright, so I need to take the outer right lane in order to turn right. Yes. I think there is a convention for that specifically. The Sexpo. It's not in Darwin. It's not held in Darwin. It's Sydney. It's in Sydney. Oh. And I don't know if you can live stream in there. Oh, crazy. Of course. All right, I was right to take the long way around because, yeah, there's no crossover street other than this one here. Well, if Twitch can't and YouTube can't, there's always Kick. If you can stream that on Kick and have it so it's sub only, you'll be rolling in it. Squeal. I guess we're all going to the same spot. Oos. Or your own personal server, yeah. But then you also want eyes on it as well, right? You want eyes on it too. And feedback. And questions. And it's dark as shit here. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I took that corner way too wide. You know what, I'm following this dude because I've been told that the car park at D&K is full. So I might park in the back. And that's full as well, shit. And those are all motorbikes. Ish. Yes, they're gonna hear me. Yes, hear me roar. You know what? I might park there. Fuck it. I'll just wait for this car to sit. Oh, I'll park here. Fuck it. Right here. Fuck yeah. Let's reverse a little bit. Yeah, it is a solid yellow line, but fuck. It's nighttime. We'll screen share the personal server in the MCG. All right. Let's. Current time on this is 2 hours 47 minutes. We have dropped to 19.7 volts. Ads are on.
Park, and when I come in with my truck after,
Yep.
I'll take the side out of your car.
Okay, no worries. Thank you. All right, let's check the messages. Damn. Just parts. All right, let's go. What do I need to bring? Alright, so this. Let's go. Let's go to Delta.
The sticker said so, right? What's next? Oi, Matty, with their Falcon. Get your butt up here for your prize. Well done. Oh, he's coming back to do it again. Yeah, baby. Let's get ready! Oh, the boost. Again! Is that it? Is that it? Come on, you're soft! Just came through. Nah, well done, mate. Alright. Everyone hang around, stand by for whatever we're doing next. Oh, he's going to do it again. Right, Cody, when you're ready, back up here.
Kills. I need to access Restream. Change the title. So yeah, apparently this is all for tonight. I think they do this every couple months. This cunt.
Did you see the two-step?
I just saw it, yeah. Oh, I heard it.
That was a winner.
What does he win?
I don't know. Yeah, he must get one of these trophies.
Allowed to do two-step now. Motorcycle two-step.
There's a really nice
Motorcycles.
red car over there.
Get them ready. Park same spot as the cars were. I want to see some bike rods. Bike rods?
Yeah, so this is pretty much the...
But just two Sims.
Yeah, I've got the M7 in my pocket. And then I've got this in Moblink. And then the internal
That's how I was going to run my setup from now, like instead of the 3-phone. I think you still need that dedicated
Motorcycle
router.
two-step judges are Xander, Jason, and
Yeah, to RTMP as well. RTMP is better with the router.
These stuff for over all 21 years of her 21-year life. Yeah.
Pretty big event.
What's it called?
Hey?
What's this called?
I don't know, some fucking JDM meet-up thing. Just feel like JDM car show.
I go home. Maybe go back.
Okay. I'll just put JDM car.
So the cars just had their go, like
Yeah.
breaking their cars. And now it's the bike's turn.
If
Wait.
they-
Oh, you can still have it in horizontal.
Yeah. Well, no, you know, you can switch it to like that.
No, like this.
Oh, yeah. So it, I don't actually snap the screen.
Right, let's
Because
go.
if it's
Let's
open,
Yeah.
that's more chances
Don't let it warm up.
to pull on the screen.
Yeah.
But now it's
Warming
more
up's healthy. We don't want healthy
slimline.
rods.
Hungry.
I've eaten
Oh,
already.
yeah, is what the judges are saying.
What
So
did
what
you
did
have?
weights? Oh, maybe not now. They've got events going, but come over here.
Maybe might do GYG then.
Oh, like if you order now, like you'd be time the events are fucking. That'll be peak. It'll be peaking.
Beacon. Oh wow, I should put noise suppression on.
Do we have fire? We want fire!
A little bit of fire.
It's always at night time. It's always at night time, yeah?
Always on a Saturday.
Yeah, baby.
Well, we used to do these events like J Poke. But he does them here because
I don't care how many things
like
he's got. Never
he doesn't need permission.
Right, next.
Oh, next.
It's like hectic Adelaide. Next. Is that it? Look at all these bikes here. Soft. Slay can't even slay. That's two-step.
Yeah, come let's walk around and look at the cars.
90. I'll give you $50. Yeah, what do you say?
Oh no, just stop here, bro. We should now play the thing.
So you got like a few events. You got the cutest car of the night. I think it's a two-step, which is all the noise that's happening. Yeah, this is the car that won the two-step.
Ah, yeah.
Oh, yeah, here we go.
There we go, another ball.
Where are you? Hurry up!
Yeah, flashlight, mate.
Yeet. Oh, Jesus. Okay.
What?
I haven't seen, like, send one before.
Engine in the middle of the car.
No. This fucking massive vent in the center.
Oh, it's a supercharged? Supercharged turbo, I think.
That's just turbo.
Just turbo.
That's the turbo there.
Yep.
Right there, so it goes down the end. All that actually in that manifold. So,
Yep.
You can't see me under the lights.
All air.
very big fucking turbo.
Yeah. Would have been struggle to fit it in.
You got 30 seconds to get it out, or we're just standing in there.
Oh, yours?
Don't make the judges wait. They're impatient.
Just congrats all around. Or did you want to swap? Did you want to swap your...
Nah, like, straight had the bonnet up on this and it was super clean. It was like really nice.
Oh, Queensland. Or LS?
Oh, we have another black coming. Finally.
Yeah, it's clean, man. This thing's clean. Inside's nice.
How does it go?
So it's all got.
Holy.
Well, they're too scared, but apparently went,
as well. So it makes 705.9 nut per house weight.
But there's an 80 series coming to it. The 80 series is going to be all these bikes anyway.
Sorry. I heard steps. I'm like, oh, didn't see anyone.
Yeah. I made these little fucking, when I used to fill
What
up.
this song says. Come on, come on, come on, come on.
So
Hey!
when I fill up into the bottles, you know what I mean?
2 strokes even better.
Just helps me, but that's just my little game in old school.
15
she's got
seconds
some
and
gas
then
when she
yeah.
needs it. So she'll put about just under 900 years old. Big gearbox, you know, the bullshit,
Some money in these cars. Yeah, that red one. That'd be up there.
Mm.
The amount of stuff.
That'd be classified as a classic?
Yeah, that one, that one.
Yeah.
They don't make this shape anymore. It's like 70s.
Ah, yeah. Ooh. So, moving in pretty fast. Is this loud?
Probably.
Okay.
Maybe. A bit late for the top though.
Probably just wants.
Time, let's get the 80 series going.
Probably just wants to be included.
Yeah,
Very lucky. Again.
It's like to soot everyone up.
Carbon date everything.
Yeah, baby.
Oh shit! How fucking.
There's some fucking big rims.
It's a big fucking rim, bro.
Get some light on it, mate.
I can. You can see it. You can see it.
Oh, you can?
Yeah.
Shiny.
There we go.
Car wash.
Even that's my knee, right there.
Like maybe like 38 inch rims or something.
I'm just gonna go get some stuff from Auto.
They look custom.
You would have to have this modified, right?
Oh.
Still no fire, still no rods. Tony's not impressed yet. Oh, Craig shot fire, but that's not a. But is that bias? Nah, fire wins. Anything else?
Not a battle event.
Is it always this packed or not?
Yeah.
Okay.
Right, judges are
Like
just
it's getting
deciding
bigger
now.
though. Like this is
I
much,
think the Renault needs
much
to do a two-step
bigger,
as
a
he
little
leaves.
bit more organised
Do it,
of an
do
event.
it.
Ah, okay.
Normally there's some other like JDM guys that I don't see here at the moment.
Fair enough. Everyone's busy, shit's happening.
Probably not. But they probably just want to come for the cruise. Like after this, most of these cars will go around.
Oh yeah,
Cruise,
yeah,
lap around town.
yeah. I've seen some of those laps before.
I've been on them. They're alright. Like when Dan had his Subaru, I used to go on that. And he'd fucking slam it and go, what?
$3 up at the yeah, right. One and cookie.
I walked into the restaurant as soon as it came in. There was already 6 people waiting in line. I'm like, fuck.
Oh, just be quiet now.
They're still gonna make it.
Right, we're going to do some judging and show and shine next whilst these judges are sorting that out. We're going to be Cushious car and most likely get defective in the best.
Most likely to get defective. Okay, fair enough.
Decisions for the two-step of motorcycle.
Is that the red one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sounds nice. 900 horsepower the wheels with the NOS.
With NOS.
700 stock. 700 by itself. Hopefully he revs it up. It'd be nice.
It's just a show car, right? Or did he actually do it?
Oh, it wouldn't be. I don't know. It's not a drag car, but it's probably his pride and joy.
Card and Eric, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. I'm just currently at a car show, so it might be a bit loud. I do apologize.
No, you don't.
Oh, okay. Welcome in, Kide and Raid. Everyone from the raid. Hang on. It's going to be loud, right?
I don't think so. I think he's just parking it up.
Oh, shine and show. Welcome on in, everyone. Thank you for raiding. My name is Mitmat. I'm currently here in Darwin, Northern Territory. I am primarily an IRL streamer, but most of my streams that I have done looks at technology and the technology behind IRL streaming. So thank you for tuning in.
I like it. Smell that fuel on us too.
Right, we're going
How
to
much
do some
ethanol?
judging now
Ethanol.
before the show and try and
So how much did he waste already? just for that trip?
audio setup.
$10.
That'd be that E85 or whatever.
Ooh. All right. Well, have a look. I'll ask how long the wait time is. If it's too long, then I might just GYG.
GYG. There's a couple of skylines, a couple of lads that normally have skylines.
Hi. What's the wait time like?
Somewhere around 30 minutes at the moment. Is that okay?
Oh, I have to ask him. I don't know if he wants to stay for 30 minutes, so. But now he's just jumping in the line. Oh, this guy. They've got some arcades here. So this is a burger joint. What's this, King of Fighters? I have no idea what this is. Flame Deadly, yes. Right. Huh? It's a 30-minute wait, so I don't know how long you're going to want to wait for. I'm good. I can go to GYG.
Oh, you want to go now?
No, not now.
Yeah, I don't know when the next event is. It could be like 20 minutes.
Yeah. But you said you were just going to come in, dip.
Oh, maybe. Have a look around. I don't mind being here. Long way for you to come. Let's go home.
I'm here now.
How's the festival?
Yeah, it's not bad. It was pretty small, but not bad. Some of the food there, though, Jesus, the lines were long, expensive. So there was the Brazilian barbecue joint. They want to do like a meat tray, $45.
Right, that's like fucking the
Barbecue fest.
joint.
Yeah. But I'd rather wait for the barbecue joint because it kind of suits the theme. Fast and Furious!
Yeah, if I was DJ here, I would have to be playing like all the like. As long as you would hear like Fast and Furious and shit. like this.
Oh, for the drifting, not the first Fast and Furious.
No, like all like the fucking major bangers.
Okay,
Like,
yeah.
Just like everyone is like a car person, they would have grown up
With that.
watching Fast and the Furious, like anything to do with cars.
Did you get the Pocket 4 or not?
Fuck no.
Okay. Because you added it to the cart. And you added everything to the cart. And I'm like, oh.
I was like hyping it, like I was like, oh, do I do it? And then
If anyone thinks they have a nice black helmet, bring it to the front for inspection, of course. No one's going to steal it. Black helmets.
nah, like I didn't go through with the purchase.
Oh, someone said they should play the Initial D soundtrack.
DJ probably has it.
For shits and giggles, probably.
Yeah, so there'll be a couple of these cars will be from the what do you call it?
Right, where are these helmets? Bring them up.
On the back of the Ute, they got the time attack or whatever. Like I forgot, it's another event.
Oh, okay.
I forgot the name of the event. Yeah. Darwin time attack. I think they might have some time booked down at the Hidden Valley.
Oh, yeah.
Might be a drifter.
Oh, yeah.
Drifting.
Because I know that Tito does their, like, not monthly, bi-monthly shit.
Turnout, like I haven't seen a turnout like this big in a while.
Just in terms of size or variety?
Nah, like some of the days, like an event like this will flop. I think it's because it's the first one of the dry.
Yeah. And fuel prices are...
Nah, not the fuel pricing. Like these mob won't give a fuck about the fuel price. Like daily commute, yeah, but just come down here and show off their cars and stuff like that.
They'll bite the bullet.
Well, like even now, like fucking fuel's $2.50 a litre and people are still like driving around like no one's really stopped driving around. Like I'm fucking driving around.
Like you hardly, although it's 6 weeks now, how much have you driven so far?
Oh, I've done 600 k's.
Okay.
Well, I've been to fucking Bunnings like 10 times.
Yeah. Okay.
And like had to go to the city Bunnings as well a couple of times.
Wow.
That's a pain in the ass.
Because these mob here don't have it?
Nah, yeah, that's right.
Fucking you. GTO?
Pearl paint.
It does shimmer.
It's got, yeah, that pearlescent and you can see it. You can see the pearl.
When they fade though, Jesus. They're pretty fat wheels, yeah?
Yeah, this one will have some stuff done to it.
Wow, white?
Clean.
That's clean.
This would have been done.
I haven't seen or heard from Twix in a while.
Hey?
Oh, there's another content creator. who does car stuff down in Sydney. Middle Twix.
Cylinder. This monster looks good.
Must be. It's compact.
Yeah, well, like, it's look at the size of the car, and then like the number plate.
Should be a little monster. It's a U.
Yeah, a little.
I didn't-
Datsun.
I thought it was a sedan.
These are cool. I'd like one.
Look how much room there is.
So much room for activity.
So much more room. You could definitely put stuff in there. A spare helmet.
That's the storage.
Oh, look at the tray. Oh,
Carpet.
yeah.
I'd love one of these.
Would it be good on fuel or not?
Oh, look at the size of the engine. It's probably only fucking 1 litre. But this is clean. I like it.
Mm.
Sunny.
Oh, the red one's bonnet's up, yeah?
Oh yeah, that's the right. Yeah, check it out.
All right, let's go.
Frank wins.
Premier.
It's like a show car, right?
Yeah?
And it's naturally aspirated, like you haven't put any gold on shit.
That's a show car, right?
Oh wow.
You said the inside was good, yeah? Ooh.
Auto.
Classic wheel. Classic steering wheel.
Full computer dash. The dash is computer, like that.
Oh, yeah, the screen?
Yeah.
Yeah. But
Everything
all...
else is original. But all that will be fucking speedo, the fucking all the computer stuff. That'll be tuned to the shit house.
There's even a gauge in the front.
There's two gauges there.
Oh, shit.
There's one there and there's one just around behind.
Still, with everything, there's still room.
Who owns this one? This fella here.
Wouldn't Dan be out here or not?
Which Dan? He's cooking up.
I know, but I mean,
Nah, he just puts on the event. It's like,
it brings all the people to the yard.
if it wasn't for the JDM club and like all the pretty much this community, his shop wouldn't survive.
Oh wow. Okay.
So like because he was like a big part of the JDM club,
Because he had his own.
he had his own club. But he used to be him and this other fella called Ken. They used to run JDM group, so they used to organise the meets and the routes and stuff like that.
Yep.
So when Dan opened his thing up, he would always put like, there he is, put some shows on.
There you go. He's taking a look. It's just whatever's like, ooh. Yeah, he'll put shows on.
He would put shows on and
To
we'd
get support.
So the JDM's been a big part of like he's helping his business grow. He's done a lot of hard work. Like, the business was that ND filter?
No, this is
Oh, your cooler.
the cooler with charger. Mag.
What's going on, Chef?
Yes, chef.
Good event today, man. Yeah. Like out in the neat, is that nice? Nah, I like that little monster. That's sick too. I fucking love it. Quiet down now, eh? It's good.
Get back in the kitchen.
Huh?
Busy again.
Do you need me there now?
Do you need me? Do you really need me? Sure. You sure?
Busy. Busy socialising.
I'm on a break. No breaks for you.
Hey, this cunt hasn't had a day off.
Yeah, you're the owner.
This thing here. Yeah, this blue car here won the two-step.
Which one? We heard it in the kitchen.
Yeah.
Won the two-step. It was loud as fuck.
Big boy.
Hey
man, hey, good.
So the engine goes down to 2 cars, right? One of them didn't even have his engine bay up until up.
Yeah, your
So we could do a crowd vote because we need to engine more than
Oh, the crowd's disengaged. The crowd's 10 out of 10 disengaged.
So we're going to do crowd vote. Crowd vote for the best engine bay. 2 options for the best engine
Long
bay.
story short, it's somewhere down that way.
The first choice is Monster, the Dado. That thing, whilst it's not mighty, it is absolutely tiny. When you're judging an engine bay, it's not all about size. It's what I like to tell myself.
And this one, both show cars.
But the monster.
It's also up against the, I believe it's Premier.
That makes sense.
It's got a big LS hanging out the bottom. So crowd vote. You get to decide. This is up to you, so we need to hear noise.
Oh, I hate crowd
Put your
votes.
hands together if you think the winner is the Dado. I heard one, Mickey, all the way up the back. Hands together for the Premier.
Fuck yeah!
Woo!
Yeah.
Premier. Yeah, so crowd votes. I don't like crowd votes.
Just what? Yeah, you said disengaged.
No one really cared. No one cared.
Premier.
Like, that would have been a hard choice.
The wheels look skinnier.
Skinny wheels at the front.
Yeah. Okay. Yep.
Fat wheels.
Oh yeah. I see it now. Yeah.
Traction on the back, like a big drag car. It's got the big fat wheels on the back. More surface area, more power to the ground.
More grip.
More power to the ground, yeah, 100%. Like even that Skyline will have big fat wheels on the back.
But the Skyline looks heavy as shit.
Oh, it'd be heavier. That would be heavy.
Yeah, because it's all steel.
That'd be all steel.
Yeah.
That would be super light. I think it's actually 500 kilos.
So you could.
Like on the back it says 500 kilo.
Alright.
There's not much to it. That is all fucking all steel. That body, chassis, everything.
So is there airbags? No, it's too old for airbags, but it doesn't need it because it's built like a tank.
Oh, like
Yeah.
No, then old people like heaps like these cars. You can put airbags on them and shit like that, but like
Dunk.
you don't want airbags or something like that.
Mm.
Yeah, this will have big fat wheels.
I'm not even going to bother going out to look again because it's definitely going to be Goldie. Goldie, get up here. Everyone go look at Goldie's car and just admire the defect difference. Yep. I understand.
So much white.
Should have left it on.
No, they're actually these things, aren't they?
Mahali, apparently you've got to move your car because someone wants to leave. I reckon we just make him wait. Just make him wait, eh?
Alright, I'm hungry. So I might head off. GYG. You joining?
It's the 86.
Yeah, I'll come some dessert.
He can wait. It's an 86. It's
Okay,
going to take
cool.
forever to get out anyway. It's too slow.
All right, I'll meet you there then.
Yeah.
Gonna wear it with pride.
All right. We're now heading to GYG, only because the restaurant here, there's like a 30-minute wait time. And don't want to wait 30 minutes, so heading towards GYG
Right. Best audio.
eat it.
Best audio setup. So there's only one that's perfectly good audio. It was very, very good. So best audio goes to the driver.
Yeah. Lock. Right, let's switch this to here. Oh my god. Okay, so return. All right, let's head off. Damn it, hang on. I've got to make the adjustment to this. All right, let's move on. Left, right, left, right. I think we go right. No, left. Yeah, I find because YouTube already has a delay for the stream, then the messages are delayed as well. So. I'm just trying to get another camera, or the other camera that I'm working on here. So far, it's just, yeah. But yeah, thank you, MediaTek. So the way that I have YouTube messages piped in is I would use StreamerBot to read any YouTube chats, and then StreamerBot will then utilize my Twitch handle and then relay whatever YouTube messages was sent. I don't know if there's a new way to do things now, but that's how I learned how to do it. So that way then I can just use a single YouTube chat reader, and that would then also have the YouTube chat relayed into it. So for real-time chat, I've linked it to my Twitch messages, and then whatever streamer bot is able to then relay it, it will just relay it and push it to the Twitch chatting. Yeah, if it works, it works, that's true. Right, sorry, yeah, my mind just blah. Okay, where are we? Palmerston City. We'll go to the next one, and then we'll head off to GYG, have some food, then head on home. Yes, indeed, yes. Because in that way I can just use real-time chat app to just read a single platform chat, instead of having to open up 2 or 3 other apps to read Twitch chat and then read YouTube chat separately. It just puts it all onto one screen. So yeah, if it ain't broke, don't try to fix it. Although I haven't, and I don't plan to stream on Kick, so I don't need the chat integration for that anyway. Moblin itself, I think, has the ability to read all chats from a majority of the bigger platforms, such as Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. However, because I'm also streaming using my BellaBox system, I won't be able to rely or utilize Moblin in that configuration. The only way that Moblin is able to display chats, a unified chat from all platforms that are connected, is to itself be streaming. So I don't know if that's something that could be utilized as just a chat reading app to link all your accounts and then just use Moblin just as a chat reader and not as an actual streamer. So no, the Moblin phone is actually right now sitting in front of me on the dash in a mount. Oh, is microphone weird? I did turn on noise suppression or cancellation during the big loud bursts, so. Oh, hang on. Right, so should have. Okay. Sounds fine? Okay, cool. So this entire stream from today, the iPhone has been outside. It hasn't been in a bag. I've been holding it and hand holding it. I haven't turned on the fan yet, so only because I forgot to bring a cable. I forgot to bring a cable, so. Moblin can read out Twitch, Kick, and YouTube, but needs to be streaming. Yeah. You reckon you can stream to a BellaBox account that's not being used though? Yep. Screech. You want to buy a wireless mic? So it depends on your setup. DJI, I think, at least the mic mini originals, because I haven't actually tested the mini 2s yet, I think is great. It's priced pretty budget friendly, and you can pair directly via Bluetooth to your smartphone of choice, or if you buy the kit, you can then connect it to a receiver, which is USB-C. If you want to connect that receiver to an iPhone using a Lightning port, you will need to purchase a Lightning adapter, which is separate. So yeah, I think the Mic Mini is a very good wireless microphone to use, especially if you have the receiver and the kit as well, because then it can be charged within the charging case as well. It's small, very portable. You can have it magnetically attached and put it inside your shirt. The only downside, if you could call it a downside, is there's no way to actually record on the microphone itself. So with the other DJI Mic 2 models, or the DJI mics, not the Mic Mini, you have the ability to actually record internally onto the actual transmitter microphone itself. With the Mic Minis, they do not have the ability to record, at least internally, on the actual microphone unit. I do believe if you have it set in a particular profile where your smartphone, then you can record high quality audio to a smartphone via an app. If you use the receiver, yeah. To use with Moblin, okay, yes. So I'm using a DJI camera, and I have my microphones paired directly with the DJI camera. Now the DJI Mic 2 microphone and the DJI Mic Mini microphone are both compatible to be directly paired to the DJI Action 4, 5, and 6, as well as the DJI Pocket 3, and I'm going to assume the Pocket 4, and they can be paired directly, so you don't need a receiver module. You can just have the mic and then connect it directly to your camera of choice within the compatible lineup. So yeah, and that's for some rigs and creator combos and content creators. That makes things a lot easier. It means you don't have to connect or carry around a receiver specifically for the microphone, because the microphone, at least with those type of compatible lineups, can be connected directly. Did he get here before me? I don't know. Unless that's him behind me. Yatta. Yeah, look into them. Right now though, they're quite, because of the new release models, I think the pricing on those have also dropped as well, which is, you know, good for everyone else involved. Hooray! Let's check. Ah, damn it. I'm fielding messages from Facebook Marketplace. So, yeah. Okay. Cool. All right, so yeah, today's stream, I think the camera disconnected in a total of about 3, maybe 4 times. But it didn't take long for the camera to reconnect, so that's a good sign. The entire stream went offline once, and I still don't know what's the cause of that. So I'm going to have to look into that for sure. Cliff Creates have mentioned it could be a rendering thing. But it's strange because when I streamed the previous week for a full 8 hours, my streaming PC did not stop streaming. It just kept going. So, yeah. All right, let's head over and wait, maybe. Okay. So I need to bring that out, go into portrait mode, switch over to chat only. Connect this to here. Excuse me. Remove. Ow, that's hurties. That hurt me real bad. Unless he's already here. I can't remember what his car is. Alright, let's go. Oh. I didn't know you were here.
Yeah, I've been waiting 20 minutes.
What? Nah. 20 minutes? Have you ordered?
No.
Okay. Shit.
I'm gonna get an ice cream.
Yeah.
I already had a meal.
What did you have?
I see you at the burger.
Oh, from DNK?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, well, let me go get it. I was getting a feed there.
Yeah, I saw your message and then I realized, oh, you sent it as soon as I started driving. Hey, I'm not checking my messages while I'm driving.
That's what you're meant to do.
No.
You're meant to multitask.
No. I ain't multitask. I can't multitask.
I'll just get a large chocolate chorizo sundae.
You know what's funny? When I was at the Latin Festival, I had a chorizo. So I had dessert first, and now I'm having the meal now.
It's your order.
Yeah, you going to be here?
Yeah, I'll look after you, chat. Righto, chat. How we all doing? How we all doing, chat? Welcome in, welcome in. Look at me, look at me. Media Tech, welcome in. Cliff, what up, bro? Carefree Bum, what up, what up? Oh, I wonder what app he's using. Yeah, live streaming on the Pocket 4. I should hold the mic properly. That's what a good streamer would do. Yo, what's good, everyone? How we doing? My name's Ryan. Or Deadly, either or. But I'll probably change my name on Twitch before you know it. Jeez, I'm looking after the stream while Mint Matt's gonna go get some. We're at GYG, living it up, living up. He's worried what I'm saying. Without the glasses. Hello, Deadly Ryan. Belinissa? I can't. Alright, I'll butcher names if I try. If I try too much, I'll butcher a name. Yeah. I don't know. I thought I'd try the whole no glasses thing today, Masingo. Belinissima? Belissima. Ryan looking deadly. Don't know about that. Don't know about that. Where's the Pocket 4? Mint Matt hasn't brought me the Pocket 4 yet. So if Mint Matt don't buy me Pocket 4 or the DJI Mic Mini 2, yeah, I'm waiting for Mint Matt to buy me. Mint Matt's gonna buy me all these things. We all know Mint Matt's got money. I don't. Like, I've moved back into my unit, so I've got no more money now. I got no spare cash. So we have to wait for Mint Matt to buy. Oh no, we got ads. Boo. Boo, we got ads, chat. Boo. Boo the ads. Is this a good picture? I feel like I want a pocket, but Mint Matt won't buy me a pocket. Ah, Mint Matt's back.
Talking shit?
Nah, I wouldn't talk shit. Good. I wouldn't talk shit on your stream.
You need engagement.
I wouldn't talk shit on you.
So I've just ordered a burrito with beef brisket. Oh shit. I haven't even opened up that yet, Missingo. I haven't opened up my second Pocket 3. I've just ordered it. It's going to come soon. A Jetson Nano. But with the current state of electronics, even the budget-friendly Rock 5B Plus isn't budget anymore. The Rock 5A is already priced at $300 when it's originally been sold for $100. It will be coming. It will be coming. In the meantime, I'll see if I can upload the churro. I don't know if it will work. Yeah, all the boards are now super expensive, yeah. Yeah, yeah.
But you look better without the glasses. What a troll.
Yeah. Of course, of course. What's that? Sunday with churro?
Yeah, chorizo. Sunday with the chorizo. Chorizo?
Chorizo. So I've still got 2 brand new boards that I haven't opened or configured with yet. A Rock 5A and a Rock 5B Plus. Might as well buy an iPhone and use Moblin. Yeah, it is a game changer. I mean, this guy, he used to use the orange pie until he fucked it up somehow.
Hey, is it right?
Yeah, it just broke. But he got a refund back, so yeah.
That was a mission.
So this guy used to use the orange pie, 5+. And then I showed him Moblin.
Nah.
You were skeptical. You were very
Nah,
skeptical.
the first person that showed me Moblin was Dan Duro.
True.
Because he's like, I'm going with Moblin, and then I went and brought an iPhone that day.
Yeah.
So
a
blame
15
Dan
Pro
Duro.
Max. And now he doesn't stream anymore, so who you can blame?
Just sits there.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll get back into it, maybe.
Apple just put up their prices for Mac Minis. Oh wow. Okay. Wait, by how much? Because a Mac Mini M4 is 1,000 or $999. So what would be the new price increase be then? So let's see if they put up their iPhone prices as well. Damn.
Because they're fucking trying to squeeze everyone for money now.
Yeah. So even though I bought the iPhone 17e for 1,000, I also paid for the Apple Care as well. Apple Care for 2 years with theft and loss, provided you have Find My iPhone active.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
You'd be like, okay, I'm not going in the slums to go get it.
So the thing is, as long as the app Find My iPhone or Find My whatever is active, you are eligible for a full replacement.
Yeah, even if you can't retrieve it.
Yeah. If it's gone to China or gone somewhere else, gone walkabout. But I don't know, do you still need to file a police report?
Oh, I would, 100%.
Yeah? Okay.
Like, hey, my phone is here. Can you go get it?
Cheapest Mac Mini is from, wow, because when the Mac Mini was released,
What's a Mac Mini?
It's a mini PC, size of a half the size of a shoebox, maybe even smaller. That's Apple design, and it's called a Mac Mini.
Why would you even want one?
For people who want, I guess, a desktop without having to buy a laptop or buy the old school Mac screens. They just want like a unit in the corner and you connect your own shit to it.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. DJ Reminisce uses the Mac Mini the Mac Mini M4 for his streaming.
Oh, like as a home computer?
As a home PC, yeah. And he, the bastard, he says he has, thank you very much, he has 1 gig down, 1 gig up. Crazy. And it's for people who want to mess with AI, yeah. True. Thank you. So when's next stream?
I feel like it.
Have you fully moved in?
Yeah. Oh, it's got to move with a few things. But everything else is pretty much...
Yeah. Living?
Yeah, no cooking though.
But has everything been delivered?
Yeah. So what do I have to do? I've got to move in. Oh, it's just tidying up, getting all the stuff off the floor.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, once everything's like sort of put away, I'll move the home gym tomorrow. Finish doing the rest of the what's it?
Thickness and sizing. People want to see it.
Everyone knows what a 600ml Coke bottle looks like.
Actually, no, they don't.
Yes, they do.
The American market doesn't have 600 ml.
Oh, they're cooked up.
They have something like in. Oh, actually, it's weird. The drinks are in milliliters, like liters, are in milliliters. But some items are in ounces or quarts, which is the American.
Yeah, they'll have like a 600ml, but
equivalent.
Yeah, I reckon they will.
But they do sell stuff in liters or milliliters, which is just crazy for a country that prides itself on having, you know,
The best measuring system.
the best everything.
That's the most measuring system in the world. I fucking hate it.
I know.
I'm gonna go travel 1 mile. It's like what? I guess like that's normal.
No, one.
Like that's normal for them.
If you say it as a measuring tool, but then once you start converting it to like kilometers, meters, kilometers, feet, miles, the numbers don't make sense.
No.
You convert feet to yards and then yards to miles. It doesn't make sense.
No, that's stupid. Oh, it's 20 yards down there. It's like, fuck's a yard? Like, I don't know. Like as soon as you get out of like that sort of system and into any sort of workplace that requires machinery and shit, it's like, oh no, we're using the metric system. Like, even CAD designers, like, they go, oh yeah, that's 25 mil. Not, oh, that's 1 inch. Like,
Even the guns, 9 mil. It's crazy. It's crazy. Basic iPhone 17 Pro, $2,000, yeah. It's always been $2,000. So I'm not sure what the price rise will be.
is that a terabyte?
No, that's the basic one.
Well, the Samsung S23 Ultra, 1 terabyte's $3,000.
How much?
3.
The current one. God damn.
I got $700 off. You never take like companies that like their face value, eh? Like I hit Samsung up, I said, hey, I'm a long-term Samsung customer. Like they looked up my account, they're like, oh shit, from fucking like from Samsung 5, Galaxy S5.
Oh, okay.
Back in the day. They're like, shit, brother, you have been a Samsung customer for that long. And I said, since I'm a long-term loyal customer, I reckon your deal's pretty shit. What else can you do for me? Because like last time they did the Samsung deal, they gave you the 1 terabyte discount, as well as the like a set of headphones for free.
Oh yeah.
And I said, and then headphones are shit. I threw them straight in the bin. And I said, oh, this year you've just got a discount on. So if you buy the 1 terabyte, you get it for the same price as the 512 or whatever.
Oh, okay. So no extra shit.
No other extra shit. And I said, that's shit.
Yeah.
And they said, oh, take extra $100 off. I was like, oh, that's better. And then I was like, oh yeah, well, give me the unique checkout code. And then I used it with that Raise app, and I got, they had a 7.5% return. So I was like, oh, so whatever I buy with that discount, plus the thing, I'm just gonna go grab a drink.
Yeah. I got the beef brisket spicy. Beef brisket spicy. anchovy tall.
That's the best colour. I find that's the best colour out there.
It's not too, I don't know what you call it, purple on the throat.
I know, it just tastes good. It just tastes good. Yeah, so the Pocket 4's got a better sensor than the Pocket 3.
Mm-hmm. That's about it.
Not so much wire, but like specs-wise, it's much better than the Pocket 3.
Yeah.
240 frames slow-mo, something like that.
1080p, yeah. Internal 128 gigabyte memory.
I feel like it's got the same sensor as the Osmo, like the little Nano that I bought.
Probably, yeah.
Because mine, that little Nano that I bought, that's a cool little thing.
You've been using it,
I
yeah?
love using that thing. The only thing you can't do is stream. If it could stream, it would do it.
Oh, yeah. There's probably one way to work around that, but it's not going to be decent.
But it can stream to the phone, so it has the ability to stream. Well, it's doing some sort of RTMP stream.
For wireless streaming, yeah.
Yeah, well, it's doing it. But man, like it's like the handiest little thing ever. You can hook 2 mics up to it.
Oh, okay. Yep. Wireless mic, yep.
You can hook 2 wireless mics up to it. So that's quite handy. That's the reason I brought it, because like my mate,
with the running,
sometimes he wants to get mic quiet, like mic him up. And then, instead of having to use that 2-way receiver, that weird receiver setup.
Straight in, just pair it.
It's lighter. I think you get about an hour and 20, I think it's at 70 minutes or 120 minutes.
For the unit or for the jewel?
No, for the unit itself.
Okay. And then the attachment.
Oh, no, yeah. I think it's 70 minutes with the unit itself, and then it's 200 minutes with the attached screen.
Yep.
Because that charges it as well. Internal storage, 108 gigabytes internal storage.
Oh, okay.
I got the big one though. So I got the big storage. So I got the big storage one. And then if you put a memory card in it, you can export the data to the memory card.
The internal data to the memory card.
Yep. Mm-hmm. And then you can continue shooting again.
Okay, yeah.
Fast charge is fucking fast download. No, you're off. I hooked it up to the computer through the USB cable. And man, it's quick, Like it's download the videos through the USB-C cable. Boom, super quick. Pocket 4, the Osmo 4, fucking like a turtle.
Yeah, for the Pocket and the Osmo, for the Action 4 and the Pocket, I'll just eject the card out.
I've given up on doing that. But my card reader seems to be slower than the cable.
So the next event, or live streaming event, is probably the barbecue thing. Have you tried it?
Well, I need to try and get back into my bike riding. I'm not a little bit behind on kilometers.
How much?
So I should be doing 420 a month, and I'm at 1759.
Okay.
I'm about 250k behind. 5th month now, 420, 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. Well, I'm probably right on track. Because it's only the start of May now.
And dry season, you should be able to pump out more.
The rain didn't bother me. The rain did not bother me. I knew this move was going to take 2 weeks.
Yeah. And then you need 2 weeks rest from that.
I want to try to be back. I want to do the meal prep. I want to have the home gym set up tomorrow. And then I want to try to get into the bike rides on Monday.
Oh wow. Okay.
Back into live streaming on Monday.
I'll be waiting.
Anyway, you'll be asleep.
I'll be asleep because it's too fucking early. Yes.
So I want to try to be up and out of the house at 6. Or 6:30. That's when the sun comes up.
I don't know what time it comes up, so.
You've probably never seen the sunrise.
Nope. Not unless I was doing a daybreak. And I did that once.
I know. Did a run the other day and it's too dark to record.
So there was the blood moon that happened. I went out and tried to stream it. My cameras can't see shit. Then by the time I looked at the clock, it was like 5:30. I'm like, oh, might as well just stay up and watch the sunrise on stream. And I went and got Macca's breakfast.
Oh, I love a good Mackie Recce. I might start baby streams again, like a little 1 hour.
Yeah, 1 hour, like gameplay, whatever. If you are going to do that again.
Maybe gameplay. We'll see.
Warzone's dropped another update.
Big one.
Yeah, I guess so, yeah. Big one. Take that home.
I can't do leftovers. If I cook it myself, I can do leftovers. But if I don't cook it, I can't.
What was your last meal prep? What kind of meal was that? The chicken and the broccoli?
Yeah.
Okay.
I didn't like that. That was
Even if you added the mayo and everything.
Yeah, the chicken was shit. Like it was a weird chicken flavour.
Did you buy it like that, or did you shred it yourself?
No, like the chicken, like the way, like I don't know, it had a weird flavour. Like it wasn't just a plain chicken. It was like one of them pre-made ones. And it was premium one too, expensive.
Oh, okay.
Like that shit, I'm buying the cheap one.
And that's what you've been making?
Not lately.
Okay.
Well, that one's easy, like it's 55 minutes. It's chuck it in the oven 55 minutes, pull it out, steam the veggies. Super quick.
I pressure cooked a beef brisket the other day. Got all the fucking rub, chopped off all the fat. I'm like, Jesus, how much fucking fat is this? It's like almost half the fucking bowl. It was crazy.
How long you cook it for?
An hour inside the pressure cooker, and then 30 minutes natural release, and then boom. Had it with
Was it soft?
oh yeah, just like had it with roasted potatoes, seasoned roasted potatoes, and gravy. No, barbecue sauce. For the biscuit, barbecue sauce.
Yeah, nice. Yeah, I'm not going to buy a smoker or anything like that at the moment. It's like $1,600 the one I was looking at.
Wow.
It's a gravity fed.
Yeah.
Gravity fed coal smoker with automatic temperature control on that.
Ooh, okay.
Fancy one.
Yeah.
Let's see if I can show you.
Automatic temperature sensor.
So, I want to get a dog. A mini bull
Your
terrier.
unit would be allowed, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I was looking at this smoker. So you put all the coal in there. It's gravity fed, so the coal just burns. This is a control box over here with temperature probes. They've got a fan in here that just blows all the hot air in there. This can get up to like 700 degrees out.
Celsius. Wow.
Like for like hot sears and stuff, like 1700.
Damn.
All this couch
Ooh.
rolls out.
Oh yeah.
Has little wheels and rolls out.
The comfy?
What's this comfy for? Rolls. Washing machine.
Oh, top loader, nice.
Got a fridge.
Where's the pizza? Top or bottom?
Bottom freezer. It's quite handy actually.
How so?
Well, the fridge is just there. Like the fridge is everything in there. You don't have to bend over.
Okay.
You don't have to bend over to go in the freezer, but you don't have to bend over to go in the fridge.
Alright.
Well, how often do you go in the freezer?
Every day. At least once a day.
How often would you go in the fridge?
As many times as I want to.
Right? And if all your stuff's at the bottom of the fridge, what's your stupid spot?
It's not though. Because at the bottom of the fridge is all vegetables.
Yeah, but now your vegetables out the bottom.
And now I don't eat vegetables, so I don't have to bend over.
Yeah, so from the top to the bottom, like you can just stack everything from the top, and then yeah, it's the only time you put stuff in the freezer is like veggies, and you put them on the top shelf of the freezer.
Okay.
It's only got 3 water bottles in it at the moment.
What?
That's all that's in the fridge, 3 water bottles.
You need to stock it up. You got all your seasonings, right? Oh shit.
No, you buy them as you need them.
Okay.
It's like up here in the weather, like they all just go rock hard and shit.
Oh yeah. When I was doing the rub, I pulled out the onion powder. So I'm there with the chopstick, just trying to grind out some shit.
He goes, what, you? I was like, oh, once.
Flip that chat, flip that.
I'm like, once, I used to be a hard
Yeah, no, just yeah, I'll buy it as I need it. Salt, pepper.
Well, at least get the main ones. You know, salt, pepper.
Yeah, well, I want to cook my pasta because that was nice and easy.
Your what?
The pasta?
Oh, the pasta, yeah.
That's easy. That's like, gives me 5 minutes and it's super cheap. Not very healthy though.
But it's tasty. And it's not like it's like
I'm going to be getting into the weights, so the sugar.
for
How about the carbohydrates?
for upper.
Everything. Legs. Top.
Fair enough.
I'm going to get swole, man. Swole.
Swole deadly.
Swole.
Swole. That'll be your new persona, right? Swole. Join me on my adventure to become
Clouds.
Swole. Oh man.
Oh, I'm going to go home and have a sleep.
Yeah. Me too. I've got to do more testing and cooking with the thermal cooker.
How is that? Did you use it yet?
Yeah, I cooked one thing so far.
Does it work as it's supposed to?
Yeah, as long as if you keep everything boiled before you shove it into the pot. And according to some forums on Facebook, if you preheat the outer pot with just boiling water first, then dump the boiling water out, and then put the boiling pot in, because it's already heated, it doesn't need to build up the heat.
Seems like a lot of work.
Well, it is, but you only literally need to spend 15 minutes cooking, and then put it in, and then let it do its thing for 2 hours.
What did you cook it?
Shepherd's pie. Or, sorry, no, not cottage. Cottage pie.
Shepherd's pie.
Shepherd's pie, yeah.
Like Australian made shepherd's pie. Cottage pie. Fucking American.
No, that's British, but still, yes. I used a British recipe because it had millimeters in it. It had milliliters in it. All the recipes just had fucking.
I just convert it. Like the Bolognese recipe that I get, it's like use fucking, what was it, like half a pound of beef or like,
Yeah.
that's 500 grams. Don't fuck with me.
How dare you?
Pound of fucking. Don't use your stupid language.
How dare you?
How dare you make my life hard?
Yeah. What are we? In the Imperial? Had to get my cap on. Had to get my cap for my sauce. Oh well.
Anyway, I might head home.
Yeah.
Catch you later.
Enjoy yourself.
Yeah, well, we've got another 4 weeks off, so.
Yeah. Well, maybe we'll meet up with another lunch or dinner, whatever, for DNK.
Yeah, 100%.
Right, let me know.
Have a good one.
You too. See ya. Hold up. Wait a minute. Okay. Shit. Gimbal protection is on. That is actually a good sign because okay, good. All right. Let's see where we at. 17%. And then we need the cable. That will hopefully begin the charge process. Yep. Okay. We need rotation and put. You once bought groceries, left them on top of the car and drove off. Yeah. I after a gig, it was already like 1 a.m. in the morning. I went to Macca's, ordered my meal. They had to cook it, or they had to make it, so they told me to go park in the waiting bay. And then I went there, and then I'm like, okay, shit, I need to pull something out from the back. And then while I was rummaging, I found my DJI mobile gimbal. I'm like, okay, no worries. So I put that on the top of the roof, thinking that, okay, yep, before I leave, I'll grab it. And then something happened. I got distracted, got my meal, sat in the car, drove, and then by the time I got onto the highway and I hit 100 kilometers an hour, that's when I heard something scraping on the roof and then falling. And I'm like, what was on my roof? And then I realized it was my DJI mobile gimbal. I like, oh fuck, pulled over. It was a highway, so there wasn't a way for me to do a full UE at the time. So I had to drive another 200 meters down, found a gap in the highway, did a full circle, and then repeated the road again, and then pulled over to where I think the gimbal fell off. Got my spotlight out, walked around, and I think the gimbal broke into like 6 pieces. The gimbal unit itself, fine. Everything works. There's like 2 or 3 panels missing from the actual gimbal. The phone clamp, because it was a magnetic phone clamp and was detachable, it flew away. And yeah, I managed to find it later on. So yes, I was lucky enough to have found the gimbal and all of its pieces, except for maybe 2 or 3 of the plastic panels. So yeah. But I don't think I've ever driven with groceries on the top of the car. Hopefully you were able to recover them as best as you can. Boom, boom. All right. I've had so much soft drink today. It's insane. Got them back? Okay, good. That's good to hear. Let's see what's this. All right, so we are on 4 hours and 22 minutes of this power tool battery camera rig. Yeah. And the voltage is at 19.1 volts. So yeah, okay, that means 2 volts would have wow. If that literally 4 hours 22 minutes. Okay, that's crazy. It literally only dropped like a volt. And there's about 5 volts until the battery decides to go into low voltage mode. Okay, let's see. Let's drive. Yeah, there's a cop car here. Yeah, idiot. I gotta fix. Hang on, I gotta fix the camera. It fell again. Well, not fell, it changed its position again. Excuse me. So I need to put it here like that. Excuse me, burpee. Okay, yeah, we can do this. Ah, shit. I should change my title. I'll change it. No, I'll just turn left here. Park on the side. That was a steep ramp. That was a more smoother one. Okay. Here we are, parking brake. Let me now get my phone. Let's now go to Restream in order to change the titles. Restream, because doing it this way, then I'm able to update the titles on both Twitch and YouTube. So I don't have to go into both platforms to change titles. I can just do it from the one location. On the way home. Update all. So RTMP 1920 by 1080. Primary stream. Show advanced settings. Disconnect protection. Oh, okay. If I want disconnect protection, I need to upgrade Restream. Okay, at least that's handy to know. That is a possibility, so that's good. Close. Right. I should check if I have MobLink still active. No, I don't. Okay. Cool. All right, let's head off home. Okay, let's go to a less populous area, and then I can turn on this air conditioning because it will make the car squeal. This guy. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Podcasting. You know what? If you need like a test or you know, a person to actually speak and test it out, yeah, give me a buzz. And we just talk shit. We'll talk technologies of the past, the present, and the upcoming future. Although I'm not really intertwined with AI yet. I haven't delved into ChatGPT. I haven't gotten any tokens or anything like that. I haven't registered. So yeah. Deadly has though. So will be good to test and yes. So pick a topic. We'll bounce back and forth. And yeah, let me know. I think nighttime. Well, actually, depends on your schedule as well. Because right now I am currently unemployed, but I do have a couple of photo booth gigs coming up. One next week, and then a 3-day one the week after. So yeah. We'll do a podcast for like an hour. We'll choose like a few different topics to just have a chat about. And not just technology or streaming. We can talk about life in general, the past crises that we've had to deal with, upbringing as well. Yeah, I think it'll be insightful for some Friday night. Wait, what's today? What date is Friday for the following next 2 weeks? Friday. Next week, Friday, I don't think I am. Or if I am, it won't be until later in the night. Like around about 9 or 10 p.m. my time, which will be like 12 p.m. your time. So maybe not Friday, at least for the 8th or the 9th. Okay, yeah. Oh, you know, we can always jump stuff around. If we can't do it Friday, we'll do it Thursday. If we can't do it Thursday, do it Saturday. You know, it's flexibility, I think, might be key. And let me know what you think you want me to have or need in terms of equipment. Do you want to also record as well? So the microphones that I have, I've got the Rode USB pod mic. No, the Rode USB mic, which attaches via USB Type-C. And then for the XLR microphones, I have the Rode I have the Rode pod mic, then I have the Rode Procaster, and then I have the Rode NT1. I think it's called NT1. I also then have the Rode Interview handheld microphone. And then I have Audio-Technica MT or AT2020 XLR microphones as well. You want to test the mic part? Okay, yep, cool. Yeah, for sure. We'll give that a crack. Is it a live podcast, or is it something that is recorded and then have to then be edited after the fact? Or I don't know what I'm talking about. If we, yeah, live. Okay, all right. Cool. So then, what internet connection would you recall? Police or ambulance? And we've got lights coming in. Yes, let's go. Go. If you go, I go. Yes, all right, cool. Good. Okay. Recorded as well. Okay, yep. So, in this instance, what would you recommend as a bare minimum internet connectivity, considering it is all cloud-based? So you would need, what would you recommend as a need? You don't need much at all, yeah. And does your setup, does that apply any filters or limiters or compressions? Okay, yep, cool. So we'll treat it as a live call, but with higher end logistics. Oh, my back. It feels weird. Okay, yeah, we can apply local. The fuck was that? Oh man. Yeah. I think it was one of the street lamps that I think blown out, and so the shadow on the road wasn't as lit. So yeah, it's a pothole. It has been raining quite a bit in the past month. It's now hit dry season, so there shouldn't be any more rain. And unfortunately, the roads, some sections of the roads here in Darwin, they don't repair them as fast enough. And being one of the main highways, vehicles just drive over the same pothole, and it just gets wider and wider and wider. And there's only so much the local council does to repair them. I mean, it's just like a patchwork. It's crazy. I know. Yeah. And in recent news, the council has decided to raise the rates a further 7%. It was something like it was between 5 and 7%. Oh my god, it's crazy. Yeah. All right, thank you, MediaTek. Have a good one.
tonight's proceedings, this is the Hype Australia's biggest party. Scudder and Dad Coleman, joined by Mish and AM from Slinky Mix. Thanks for sticking around, girls.
So I've got to ask, how does it feel to be charting again 21 years later with Summer Rain?
Doesn't feel like 21 years, but to know that we were able to get back in, re-record vocals, create some fresh sounds, and then release it again with all these incredible mixes and know that people have responded in even a bigger way, yeah, wowza.
Wowza indeed. The party continues here with DJ Delicious taking over the decks now. This is the Hype.
No clouds in my stones, let it rain, I hide the rain in the bank, coming down like Dow Jones, when the clouds come we go. We Rockefeller, fly high in the weather, and she clouds are better, you know me, in anticipation for precipitation, stack chips for the rainy day. Jay, the rain man is back, a little miss sunshine beyond the wind whack.
My heart, no, we'll never be apart, maybe in magazines.
What's he stopping for? What's he stopping for? Ooh, strange. Is this even a remix? Okay. Oh man. Yes. Oh yes. Oh, yep, that's fine. That is fine. Let's see if my remote works. Zew. Oh yes. Attention folks, we have ads. Okay. Whew. Okay, I have arrived at home. So I'm going to switch over to be right back, and I should be back in about 20 minutes. Yeah. All right. I'll be back in about 20 minutes. Push out a local IP stream, such as RTP or... You son of a bitch! All right, bye.
we've got around the very handy ABC.
Remove. Okay, that was my bad. That was my bad. Okay, we're back. Okay, we're back. So that. Half, not half. I am. You son of a bitch. All right, bye. Yes. You son of a bitch. Audio. If the Pocket 3 is in a location with some good lighting, it's going to look good. And it does have a focus point up until probably I'm going to say 10 centimeters away from the lens, and then back out. So one of the great things about the Zowie box is that it will supply a HDMI output, and you could even push out a local IP stream such as RTMP or be any audio. Okay, that didn't work. So, all right. So there might be some things that we need to do for the configuration within the Zowie box. And I'm not in focus. I'm not in focus. You son of a bitch. All right, bye. Okay, that was my bad. That was my bad. Okay, we're back. Okay, we're back. So that was the sun. Yes. This camera angle from this configuration is actually being pushed through. Camera 4. There may not be any audio. Okay, that didn't work. So, all right. So there might be some things that we need to do for the configuration within the Zowie box. And I'm not in focus. I'm not in focus. You son of a bitch. Okay, so good thing that the audio is working. Audio is working. Audio. If the Pocket 3 is in a location with some good lighting, it's going to look good. And it does have a focus point up until probably I'm going to say 10 centimeters away from the lens, and then back out. So one of the great things about the Zowie box is that
it will supply a HDMI output, and you could even push out a local IP stream such as RTMP or
I've survived. I've survived the rising of the tide. Yes, I'm half, not half, I am. I've survived. I've survived the rising of the tide. You son of a bitch. All right, bye.
And now, oops, sorry. Let's see if let me just return this. Let's see if this camera angle from this configuration is actually being pushed through. Camera 4. There may not be any audio. Okay, that was my bad. That was my bad. Okay, we're back. We're back. So that.
You son of a bitch.
If the Pocket 3 is in a location with some good lighting, it's going to look good. And it does have a focus point up until probably, I'm going to say 10 centimeters away from the lens, and then back out. So, one of the great things about the Zowie box is that it will supply a HDMI output, and you could even push out a local IP stream such as RTMP or the sun. Yes.
You son of a bitch.
If the Pocket 3 is in a location with some good lighting, it's going to look good. And it does have a focus point up until probably, I'm going to say 10 centimeters away from the lens, and then back out. So, one of the great things about the Zowie box is that it will supply a HDMI output, and you could even push out a local IP stream such as RTMP or Okay, that was my bad. That was my bad. Okay, we're back. Okay, we're back. So that.
The ABC fan on hand. We're going to give him a wave. The formation's incredible.
You son of a bitch. All right, bye.
Yes, I'm half, not half, I am.
And now, sorry, let's see if, I'll just turn this. Let's see if this camera angle from this configuration is actually being pushed through. Camera 4. There may not be any audio. You son of a bitch! Let's see if this camera angle from this configuration is actually being pushed through. Camera 4. There may not be any audio. Okay, that didn't work. So, all right. So there might be some things that we need to do for the configuration within the Zowie box. And I'm not in focus. I'm not in focus. Remove. Okay, that was my bad. That was my bad. Okay, we're back. We're back. So that.
The ABC fan on hand. We're going to give him a wave. The formation's incredible.
Away from the lens and then back out. So one of the great things about the Zowie box is that it will supply a HDMI output, and you could even push out a local IP stream such as RTMP or.
I've survived the rising of the tide. You son of a bitch. All right, bye. The sun. Yes. You son of a bitch. All right, bye.
If the Pocket 3 is in a location with some good lighting, it's going to look good. And it does have a focus point up until probably, I'm going to say 10 centimeters away from the lens, and then back out. So, one of the great things about the Zowie box is that it will supply a HDMI output, and you could even push out a local IP stream such as RTMP and now let's see if let me just do this. Let's see if this camera angle from this configuration is actually being pushed through. Camera 4. There may not be any audio. Okay, that didn't work. So, alright, so there might be some things that we need to do for the configuration within the Zowie box. And I'm not in focus. I'm not in focus. You son of a bitch. Yes, I'm half, not half, I am. Okay, that was my bad. That was my bad. Okay, we're back. So that remove. Okay, that was my bad. That was my bad. Okay, we're back. Okay, we're back. So that. Okay, that didn't work. So, alright, so there might be some things that we need to do for the configuration within the Zowie box. And I'm not in focus. I'm not in focus.
You son of a bitch. All right, bye. You son of a bitch.
A location with some good lighting, it's going to look good. And it does have a focus point up until probably, I'm going to say 10 centimeters away from the lens, and then back out. So, one of the great things about the Zowie box is that it will supply a HDMI output, and you could even push out a local IP stream, such as RTMP or
not half, I am. Yes. I've survived. I've survived the rising of the tide. Yes, I'm half, not half, I am.
Camera angle from this configuration is actually being pushed through. Camera 4. There may not be any audio. Okay, that didn't work. So, all right, so there might be some things that we need to do for the configuration within the Zowie box. And I'm not in focus. I'm not in focus.
You son of a bitch. All right, bye.
If the Pocket 3 is in a location with some good lighting, it's going to look good. And it does have a focus point up until probably, I'm going to say 10 centimeters away from the lens, and then back out. So, one of the great things about the Zowie box is that it will supply a HDMI output, and you could even push out a local IP stream, such as RTMP or...
You son of a bitch! Okay, that was my bad. That was my bad. Okay, we're back. We're back. So that, and now, sorry. Let's see if let me just try this. You son of a bitch. All right, bye.
away from the lens, and then back out. So one of the great things about the Zowie box is that it will supply a HDMI output, and you could even push out a local IP stream such as RTMP or
I've survived. I've survived the rising of the tide. Yes, I'm half, not half, I am. The sun. Yes. You son of a bitch. Okay, that was my bad. That was my bad. Okay, we're back. Okay, we're back. So that. The sun. I've survived. I've survived the rising of the tide. Yes, I'm half, not half.
If you've got a round, red, very handy ABC fan on hand, we're going to give him a wave. Get the camera again, they'll be split in a few seconds. The formation's incredible. And you will see that going all over the place.
Let's see if let's see if this camera angle from this configuration is actually being pushed through. Camera 4. There may not be any audio. Okay, that didn't work. So, all right. So there might be some things that we need to do for the configuration within the Zowie box. And I'm not in focus. I'm not in focus. Remove. Okay, that was my bad. That was my bad. Okay, we're back. So that back out. So one of the great things about the Zowie box is that it will supply a HDMI output, and you could even push out a local IP stream such as RTMP or... You son of a bitch! Alright, bye! Not half, I am.
Very handy ABC fan on hand. We're going to give him a wave.
Get the camera jammed, they'll be spinning in a few seconds.
The formation's incredible.
And you'll see that going all over the place.
Okay, so good thing that the audio is working. Audio is working. Audio. You son of a bitch. Alright, bye. Let's see if let me just you son of a bitch.
Very handy ABC fan on hand. We're going to give him a wave.
Get the camera jammed, they'll be spinning in a few seconds.
The formation's incredible.
And you'll see that going all over the place.
It's actually
Oh, rotate. Got line of sight here. So there is a delay. There is a delay between the RTMP feed from the drone and the camera feed from the bellow box. What is that sound?
can hear beeping. Oh, it must be off. Okay, yeah, I'm back. I'm back. Ooh. Yes. Apologies for the delay. I have returned. Hooray! Yep. All right, let me switch the title. Oh. All right. So we can change the title from IRL to chilling. Update all. I will now change the category to just chatting. Yep, cool. All right. Okay. I have returned and doesn't seem to be anything interesting at the present moment. Yeah. So hooray. Oh. I have a new follow. Ah, nice. Cool. All right. So yeah, welcome on in. Don't really have anything else sort of on or anything planned presently. Yeah. So earlier today, so right now it's about 10 p.m. Around about 12 p.m. around lunchtime, I had to set up for a live event production for a christening. I set up 3 cameras, one of which I mounted onto a DJI gimbal, which with remote controls allow me to pan, tilt, and zoom with the camera. So essentially a PTZ camera. And then the other 2 cameras were just stationary, so wide angle shots. It was for a christening. It was inside a church building, which is very, very small, which is why they hired me to record the christening as well as beam the video signal from the church into another building about 20 meters away, because in that building there is a hall and it's air conditioned and there's a screen. So instead of having everyone crowd around outside of this tiny church, they've decided to open up the hall to allow for the extra people to go in and sit in some kind of cooled atmosphere. So yes, so one camera was a Sony FDR AX100 camcorder. It's 10 years old, which is insane, but still delivers quite a nice image. One camera was a DJI Pocket 3 connected to a HDMI, connected to a UVC transmitter, and the receiver was able to spit out HDMI. And the third camera I used was the Sony ZV-1, along with this HDMI transmission system. So I did run into a few issues that came up during the christening. Knowing that I wasn't able to open a window in order to run cables through, and just cable management was just inconvenient, I decided to run wireless HDMI transmitters on all of the 3 cameras within the building. That being said, I wasn't able to push the distance from the building to the hall because of the thickness of the walls. Double brick from the church and a lot of steel framework on the hall. So I decided to literally set up 2 meters outside of the church as a very small hub center with the wireless receivers from the cameras and feed it into my switcher, and then send the output of the switcher via another HDMI transmitter to then beam into the hall 25, or this time about under 20 meters away. So they were able to see what was inside the church while sitting inside the hall. Now, because of the amount of HDMI transmission systems being used, out of the 3 cameras or HDMI transmitters that was used, 2 of the cameras weren't as stable. They will be stable for like 5 minutes and then stutter for about 30 seconds and then back to stable again. And then another camera or another transmission system was just very finicky throughout the entire time. I was able to record internally on all 3 cameras, so I'm able to do some quick editing if need be. And I was also recording on board the video switcher itself, so that was fine. What I did run into was positioning of the camera angles. Unfortunately, I had very little time. Well, I had some time to go in, set up all the cameras, align all the angles to what I thought was the best angles for the positioning. However, when it came to the actual service of the christening, the 2 cameras were sort of off by a few degrees, and the church by then was already packed and full. Even though this church was only able to fit 25 people inside, it was just no room to move at all. So we were stuck with the whatever frame I had positioned originally before the service started. Now, because of that, I'm thinking of having to now rethink how I would do setting up at least these cameras and systems for future live production events. So in previous streams, I was able to showcase this contraption, which would allow me to not only convert a DJI Pocket 3 into a HDMI out, but I'm able to then connect a HDMI transmitter to the same system. And if this is connected to a wireless network, because it has the Darwin box does have inbuilt Wi-Fi in it, I'm able to then connect an app to then control the pan, tilt, and zoom of the Pocket 3. So knowing that this is a viable option, especially in areas of tight spaces and non-accessibility during certain events, then this might be the best option to go about when having to do such another type of service in the future. So yeah, HDMI in, and then we will connect that to this. Okay, we'll connect this to here. All right, so I think that might have to be a setup for future events where space is incredibly limited. And we'll just connect this like so. We won't need this. Oh, so let me eject this. And this is what it will look like. So this is a battery in the center, which is able to power not only the HDMI transmitter, but this MPF plate, which in turn powers the Zowie box. Now, one of the benefits of using something like this dual MPF battery is the ability for this battery to be charged via USB-C and not interrupt whatever it's connected to. So essentially having ongoing charging and acting like a UPS. So yeah, that will be a very, very handy feature to have in the future. Now I need to reconfigure this to then do this and this. Okay. Well, let's give this a whirl. I will need to power on my router as well as okay, let's power on the router because then the phone can connect to it, and then it can connect to the app to then control the PTZ of the camera itself. Give me a second while I grab some equipment. Welcome in. Ooh, diggy. Oh, good lord. Lloyd. Milk, please. Bless. I think that will raise a few eyebrows for those who want the ability to have a wireless remote control, even a remote control of any sort for the Pocket 3 camera in terms of panning and zooming in as well. Zooming in as well. Okay, let's try again. I am testing out these two devices. On the left we have the Pocket 3 along with its RTMP stream. On the right we have the Action 4 connected to a DJI Mobile 7P gimbal with the tracking module enabled as well. Okay, let's see. So I have the Pocket 3 with the Zowie box connected to a HDMI transmitter system as well. So let's get this configuration powered up. 1, 2, and 3. And we also power on the HDMI transmitter as well. And we will also power on the Pocket 3. And let's place this somewhere. Right, this, we're gonna have to redo that test. Oh, I need the HDMI receiver. MPF battery, as well as the HDMI out. Now we will make sure we have the Wi-Fi enabled. Correct. That's good. We'll just double check the camera 4. Oh, okay. So we need camera 4. All right, so camera 4 is active, it would seem, so that's good. I'm now going to change the Wi-Fi connection from my home internet to the router. I will also probably need to re-engage the Pocket 3, which is not currently in webcam mode. So I've removed it from the dock. It doesn't seem to want to connect. Or at least it doesn't want to seem to connect over into webcam mode. So let me just quickly check to see if the router is actually available on the network. And yep, so we need to go into decoder mode. So this is the Zowie X app on Android. It's also available on iPhone. So I want to make sure that we are in decoder mode. You need to go into settings, decoding. Okay, it's not. Working. Okay, so we have live screen, NDI is activated, system setting, decoding, UVC. We need to disable it. It's still not. Oh, I forgot to connect the cable. That's me, my bad. I forgot to actually connect the USB cable to the Pocket 3. So, all right, let's refresh. All right, it has detected the Pocket 3. Let's enable, and we have a bit rate. So let's go into live, And we do now have a preview window on the phone remote in order to see what the Pocket 3 sees. And we can use this joystick here to move and reposition the Pocket 3 wirelessly. Now, unfortunately, the preview is a bit slow. So what I will do now is to add a scene. Let's add camera 4. So the small window on screen is the HDMI signal that's coming in from the receiver. So let's now attempt to change camera angle. Change it again. Now we can also use these bars as well. So we can go pan. And if we turn around to me, oh, here I am. Oh, too far. Okay, here I am. So this is my left hand that you can see in the small window, and on the window on stream, you can see it displayed. Now let's go into the window in full screen, and hopefully I have the audio set up as well. Let me just quickly check we have monitor on as well. Alright, so this is the DJI Pocket 3 connected to the Zowie box encoder. It is currently in decoder mode, so it's converting the UVC webcam output of the Pocket 3 and converting it into a HDMI output. It is then sending that HDMI output into a HDMI transmitter, which is then being sent wirelessly, and we have the HDMI receiver here, which is then being fed into the main PC. So this is a use case that I think will be very beneficial for having this type of configuration set up in areas where it will become non-accessible in certain times or hard to reach, and you can then just readjust the positioning. It's not as smooth as you can see. There is quite a bit of delay or jerkiness to it all. So let's put back here. Let's tilt. Okay. So I will have to do this more to see if I can get this fine-tuned. Sometimes I've had some success with getting this to operate a bit more smoothly, but unfortunately that's not happening now. And then we can go zoom. Yeah, it's not as smooth. So let me just reposition the router to a centralized point, which that might make the difference. Now let's attempt to, that's the action 4. So moving the router closer to the DJI or to the Zowie box, it does seem to enable us to have a more smooth operation. And then we just zoom in. Yeah, so it's not as smooth. I'll probably have to reconnect the phone app again. So I might do that just quickly. I might just turn off everything else that's running on my phone since this afternoon. Zowie X, let's scan. Let's connect in. And we are back on the app. So let's attempt to zoom in. It's pretty jerky. It's not as smooth. Yeah. I may have to maybe restart the Zowie box unit itself. But in terms of a camera and configuration to allow for repositioning of the pan tilt zoom of the Pocket 3, I think it was very handy, and I'll probably do a comparison as well. So let's switch back to face cam. Okay, so that is the Pocket 3 with the Zowie box. Now this is the DJI RS3 Pro gimbal along with the Sony camcorder, and right now I don't have the HDMI transmitter connected, but I will. I'll just find another one and get that installed. But this is what I would have. This is what I have used in the past in regards to providing a pan tilt zoom device. But the zoom on the camcorder is a much better option to utilize than the Pocket 3. So the Pocket 3, its main purpose is to just reposition the camera for a better angle, whereas this is more in tune for zooming in and out. Now, what I've noticed as well during today's christening is that I have a separate remote to control the zoom of the camcorder itself. I did notice though, about 10, maybe between 5 and 10 meters away, I had connectivity issues to the actual remote transmitter itself. The receiver will pick it up for a second and then it will disappear. So I don't know if that's going to be I think it is going to be quite an issue in the long run. So what I'm thinking of doing is, with the RS3 Pro gimbal set, I did acquire the motor, the focus motor. So given that the Sony camera has this infinity ring, I might buy a cog wheel to suit this ring diameter and then utilize the focus motor to then control the zoom of this camcorder when I'm utilizing it in the form of a pan tilt zoom configuration. So the remote I'm referring to is this. So this here is a small rig remote, which then has a receiver module already attached to the RS3 Pro. So what this remote will allow me to do is to change the modes, as well as control the pan and tilt, and control the roll. But I think I can reconfigure the dial here to be used for the focus wheel, quite possibly. Yes. Okay, let's see. Let's change that angle and let's this, yeah, okay. So the thing with this almost depleted its battery. I was able to utilize the onboard USB Type-C port to to provide power to the HDMI transmitter, which means that that's one less battery to power the transmitter, which also means less weight overall on the gimbal. So I had the transmitter mounted in the front, and if I needed a battery, it would put too much weight in the front, and the battery of the camcorder was already reaching the edge of the roll bar, so I wasn't able to push it further back. Otherwise, it would be the bar would impede the tilt mechanism of the gimbal itself. So yes. Okay, let's see. Okay. But a size comparison for a pan, tilt, zoom camera configuration, I think, is in order. So if I were to just get my hands on a transmitter, let's do that. Okay. Is it reachable? Let's see. Let me just make sure this gimbal doesn't fall over. Give me a second. Line of sight here, so there is a delay. There is a delay between the RTMP feed from the drone and the camera feed from the bellow box. What is that sound? I can hear beeping. Oh, it must be obstacle. I think that will raise a few eyebrows for those who want the ability to have a wireless remote control, even a remote control of any sort for the Pocket 3 camera in terms of panning and zooming in as well. Zooming in as well. Okay, let's try again.
I think my health test was when I changed the diet, which was really, really good. Are you okay? Wake up!
No, I'm
You were
aware.
kidding about that still be here.
Hey Stacy. Hey Doro. Yes, that was Cliff Creates. I was in New Zealand last year at about March, and I was able to catch up with Cliff. that particular scene, I had a very heavy, very thick chocolate cake. Oh, it was so rich. It was it was too much. It was too much. I couldn't handle it. It was too much. Doro, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. What you been up to? Anything new? Okay, let's see here. Type C. Ooh. Okay, I'm just quickly connecting this particular transmitter to my gimbal, and then we can then make a start on the Moblin. Okay, let's see here. Alright, so it's too front heavy, so I need to now back it up, close that. Oh, where's the locking? JPR, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. It's not meant to swing as much as you guys can see. Okay, let's see that. So in order to fix this swing, generally we need to either raise it or lower it. I'm just raising it for the time being because it seems like, okay, that's it. That's a lot better. So the slower the pendulum swing, the better the balancing is. The idea is to literally move it to a location and it should stay there. Okay, that's better. And then here, good. Okay, now I need to readjust the roll. Whoop. Okay, so it's too heavy on the right. I now need to shift it to the left. To the left. Okay, my God. Okay, we'll lock that down. Okay, good. That's good enough. All right, so with this, I'm now going to power on the gimbal with the camera installed. And I will now activate the remote, which is also paired to the gimbal. And now I am able to control the gimbal via this remote. And with the buttons as well, I can also reorientate the camera back to its original position. And then we have the module here to transmit HDMI, and this particular remote, even though it's supposed to be held like this controls the zoom. So I can control the zoom of the camcorder and then control the pan tilt of the gimbal itself. So this is suitable for remote work or in positions where it becomes inaccessible after a certain period of time. So 1, 2. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Hopefully that's all working out as well for you guys. It's always good to hear. Yes. Okay, let's now move on to let's now change topics to Moblin. oh, that's tomorrow. Ooh, nice. Nice. Okay, let's turn this off. Where's the iPhone? Okay. That was loud, I apologize. Okay. Stacy, are you ready? All right. So, first things first, I guess, is make sure your phones have some charge. Make sure your travel router is also up and running. And where's my action 4? Oh, just dropped my action. Okay. You're watching Wigman watching you, Adora's phone. Take a photo. JPR, take a photo. It's a Doroception. I'll see if I can find my headband as well. Go. Oh, that's not what we want. You took a video? Nice. Rotate. We've got line of sight here. So there is a delay. There is a delay between the RTMP feed from the drone and the camera feed from the Bella box. What is that sound? I can hear beeping. Okay, I can't find my headband that I use for the action cameras. Oh well. Oh well. All right, let's see if everything is in its place. Oh, okay, that's the wrong Wi-Fi. I need to connect to the correct Wi-Fi. Okay. Right. Where did I know I took it out. I don't think I put it in any specific location. It's probably here. Give me a second. Welcome in. Ooh, Diggy. Oh. Good lord. Lloyd. Milk, please. Bless. I think that will raise a few eyebrows for those who want the ability to have a wireless remote control, even a remote control of any sort for the Pocket 3 camera in terms of panning and zooming in as well. Zooming in as well. Okay, let's try again. I am yes. Yes, yes, yes. Thank you, JPR. Stacy, hey, you're good. Good, good. Okay, I found the head mount. So we won't wear it yet. I mean, I could, but hey. All right, let's get. Ooh. Oh yeah, the camera behind me. The Pocket 4. Let me turn that off. Okay, so I've got my iPhone here. I have my travel router here as well. So I am now currently going to connect my iPhone to the travel router. Done. Okay. Let's now open up Moblin. Ah, shit. I haven't actually configured, because this is a brand new phone. It's an iPhone 17e. I haven't actually configured the Action 4. So what I might do is I'll do that now relatively quickly. So please bear with me. All right, I'm just now going to create, first of all, I'm now going to create a scene, and I'll call this Action 4. Done. Now I'm going to go into settings. I'm now going to go into ingest, RTMP. I'm going to turn this off. I'm now going to create a new RTMP. Let's now call this RTMP Action 4. Oh my goodness. 4. Back. I'll change the stream key to just that. 4 2s. Leave the latency. I mean, you could change it. I've had some issues with the Pocket 3 having stuttering when I lowered this too low. So I'm just going to keep it as it is for now. All right, let's now re-enable. Let's go back. Let's go back again. Let's go back into scenes, Action 4. Under video source name, we'll now select RTMP Action 4. Back out, back out. Now let's go scroll down, down until we see DJI devices. Now let's create a new device, and now let's call this Action 4. And done. You only have to do this once, so you don't have to really do it anymore. So now I'm going to select the correct device, in this case the Action 4. I'm now going to enter in the SSID of the travel router for those who are watching but are unfamiliar with how to add a DJI device into Moblin. And oh, okay, this is very specific. So NT and then underscore 7730 and password for the travel router, which I will just quickly change scenes, and it is, oh my goodness, okay, let's go back to top down. So I've added the Wi-Fi credentials of the travel router. I'm now going to scroll down. Server, I'm now going to change the stream from RTMP Pocket 3 to RTMP Action 4. So now let's continue scrolling down. Resolution 1080p. Bitrate, I'll leave it at 6. If there's any issues, I can always bring it down. And auto start when broken. Okay. Now, let's just close this down. I will now switch over to the Action 4 scene that I have already pre-created. Now I'm going to use my quick button. I have DJI devices here. I'm now going to enable Action 4 and just let that do its thing. And then on the Action 4, it's currently preparing to live stream. And now we have a connection of the Action 4 into Moblin over Wi-Fi using a travel router. All right, boom. So Stacy, who's currently in chat, has requested the assistance to create. Okay, the scene is she wants to do bike riding, and the equipment that she has is an iPhone 17 Pro Max, and she also has the Action 4. What the idea is to use the Action 4 in a head mounted angle and then use the front camera of the iPhone as a face cam. So we can actually get that done. So there are two ways we can do this. We can do this using a pre-existing scene, such as the Action 4, or we can create a brand new scene. So let's create a brand new scene. That way we're not having to deal with small changes here and there. Having a brand new scene, I think, might be beneficial. You can always turn off the scene if you don't want it showing up on the bottom panel here. So let's create a brand new scene. Let's go to Cogwheel. Let's go to Scenes. Let's click Create. And then My Scene. We'll now change the name of my scene and we'll call this Bike. Oh, my back. It's killing me. I've been hunchback. Done. Okay, great. Now, knowing that the Action 4 camera is going to fill the main video scene, we can now choose the video source as the RTMP Action 4. So let's go into the name. Let's go into video source, name, screen capture, and now we will select, at least in my configuration, I'm going to select the RTMP Action 4. So whatever the equivalent is for your configuration, I think that is best for you to do. Done. Great. All right. So let's just close this out now. And let's just quickly switch over to the actual bike scene itself. And it should be the exact same thing, which is fine. And now we'll go into the settings. We will now go into scenes. Nice, nice. All right, so let's do it again. So now the next step is to create a window within this scene to show the face camera of the iPhone. So that particular method in the Moblin configuration is called widgets. This is also how you are able to add browser sources and overlays as well into Moblin. But for what we're doing, we're going to add a video source onto the same scene as the bike. So let's go into the cogwheel. Let's go into scenes. Let's now scroll all the way. Oh, okay, sorry. Scroll halfway. I might just delete this so we can start fresh. So we go halfway until we see widgets. And then we'll click create. Now, in the type, we'll click on the text and then we will select video source. Now we need to name this specific widget. I like to name all my widgets beginning with WID. That way then at a glance, I know that this particular item is a widget. And since we are going to be creating a widget using the front camera, I'm going to call it widget or WID dash front cam. And then click next. And then here, video source will now select the front camera. I have an iPhone 17e, so I'm going to select front wide. I'm not sure what it is for the iPhone 17 Pro Max. It could be front zoom, front wide. So in my case, I'm just going to select front wide and then click next. Good. Good. Okay. So this is your choice that you want to choose. You can choose normal front or ultra wide. But because I think front wide will be good, because this particular widget will only focus on your pretty much your face, whereas front wide, it will show everything but in a very small window on the scene. Yeah. Now this page seems to add the widgets too. You can add this widget to other scenes in this menu option. You don't have to, but if say you wanted to use the same front camera when you're using the back screen, you can do that. But because you're using an iPhone 17 Pro Max, that's already built in to the system, so you don't have to do that. So let's just select the bike scene, and then yes, go with front wide. So we'll just select the bike scene and then create. And we'll just close this window, and I might just turn off chat so it's a cleaner window here. And where's overlays? Hang on, I know that there was a button here that I can turn off overlays, unless I've changed it. Just give me a second, I do apologize. Local overlays, enable. Okay. Done. Okay. Now, you have the front-facing camera. Okay, I might just turn this over to... I don't have anything. Do I have anything? Okay, let's just use this stapler. No. Okay, so we have the Action 4. Maybe a plushie. Oh, I got a boo. I got a margin boo. Oh, but it's not really standing. Anyways, we have the Action 4 looking at this toy. All right. And now we have the screen here, and I'll just adjust it. Oh, okay, I can't really adjust it. But yeah, this is the face camera here. What we can also add is face tracking on the small window if you want to. That way then if you're shifting across, the front camera will follow with some degree. So we can add that for sure. And we can also resize this to any size that you want. So let's get on that. So I don't know if you use I don't know if you use scene widgets as a quick button. I do, because I use a lot of scenes, what I would like to do is the ability to turn off the camera in the bottom corner. So I'll just go to the quick buttons, scene widgets, enable, and that's enabled as well. But that's how it is. Okay, so let's go into the settings. Let's go into scenes. Andrew TTV, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. How has things been treating you? Have you done much IRL? All right, so we're in scenes. Let's now select bike. And now let's scroll down until we see the widgets. I'll start again. All right. So we are in. Make sure that you're on the bike scene. That way, then you can see what you're manipulating. So cogwheel, scenes, bike. Scroll down until you see widgets. Now click on the widget front cam. This will now give you options to change sizing, add borders, change crops. I might zoom in, hang on. Okay. Okay, yep. So, yes, CFB, I've been home. Just doing some tech support now. We can add border, so we can scroll down. Oh, wait. Where's your add? Yes, you can add a border. Oh, we haven't got to there yet. All right, so scene, bike, scene, scroll down, widgets, tap on your front cam widget, scroll down, click on widgets. Here, we can enable face tracking. With face tracking enabled, it will punch in the front camera. So, if I have my... Oh, I shouldn't do that. Okay, if I have my fist... Oh, wait, hang on. Oh, here it is. I have a skull. It's plastic. All right, I have a skull. So, if I enable the face tracking... And now... Oh, okay, it may not recognize the skull. Alright, can you see that? I'm now going to move across, move across, move across, move across. It's very subtle, but you can see it. Now, you can also adjust how punched in you want this, and it works great. Do you find this too small? What you can do then is go back and then scroll up and then adjust it using this bar, drag bar here. So you can go higher, lower, and then you can also adjust the positioning using these arrows here, left and right, up and down. I tend to move it just a little bit higher because during my IRL scenes, actually no. During IRL, all my text is literally on one corner of the screen. During my IRL scene. During my PC streams, all the text is along the bottom. But I do have a logo overlay on the screen. So what I might do is I will just go live and then I will switch over to the live scene on the PC and we'll see the live scene on the PC and we'll see. Ah, okay. This is different. Yes. So I think with the face tracking option enabled, we are able to also add a shape or border. So we can then scroll down, go to widget. Oh, okay. I don't know where you are in your menu options. So I'll just go back. Okay. Let's go back, and then I will go from this point. So we are in settings, and we are now in the scenes options. Okay, let's now go into bike, scroll down, and then we go into widget front camera. And now we can scroll down, click on widget, scroll down again until you see effects. Let me know when you're here. Okay. And now we click add shape, leave it as shape. And then we will now click on shape. And as you should be able to see, the picture in picture is not a sharp square anymore. So we can then adjust it. I'll adjust it to the extreme so you can kind of see what it looks like. So I can adjust it and it looks like a circle, or you can bring it back and it looks like a very rounded square, or you can bring it back and it's a very small rounded square. I don't know what the wording is. So yeah, so I can bring it. I'll bring it all the way. At least for me, I'll just do it like this. So it's definitively different. Now let's scroll down, and now we can change the. You like level 10? What's level 10? Okay, let's go level 10. Yep. So it's not sharp and it's not pinchy, so that's good. So let's scroll down. Border. We can now add a border, and then we can change the color of it to. I'll just go red because it's a lot easier to see, and I'll go to the extreme. So this is a red border around the front face, around the widget's front camera. So yeah. Now if we scroll down further, there is a crop option, but because we are using face tracking, I don't think this is really needed. If you're not using face tracking in a widget that's a video source, then you can probably enable crop. But in this instance, I don't think you need it. So let's scroll up. And now, not your thing with the border? Okay, let me turn off. All right, now if I switch back to my live scene, so here I am. I'm moving, but the camera isn't moving. Sorry, the iPhone isn't moving. So I'm moving. Here. Okay. All right, I've got the head mount on. I'm now going to connect the Action 4 to my head mount. And now I'm going to position the phone to say handlebar. which will probably be like this. All right, now I'm going to switch back over to the live scene, and hopefully you'll see everything all in play. I'll do it on or in play. I'll do it on live. Okay, so we have the main camera as the Action 4. Okay, so there's an issue that I'm seeing right now, and that is the audio is coming in from the Action 4 and not from the front-facing camera of the iPhone. So let's go into settings, let's go into audio, and let's now change facing microphone, or I guess you could change it to DJI Mic Mini if you have that connected. All right, so now you should be able to see and hear the audio coming in from the front-facing camera instead of the Action 4. So say I have both my hands on the handlebar, and then if I shift my body to the left, the front face camera of the iPhone with face tracking should change. And then if I shift my body to the right, the face tracking should follow as well. And then say I needed to lean in for something. This is probably the widest shot, I think. It doesn't look like it's got stabilization. Let me make those adjustments. Face camera, or not face, top down. Okay, so I'm just gonna make some changes to the DJI configuration, so please bear with me. I'm now going to deactivate Action 4. I'm going to now go into DJI devices, Action 4, scroll down, and then image stabilization, I'm going to turn on horizontal balancing. All right, let's now, I'll just use my shortcuts. It's a lot faster to use shortcuts. Give it a second. Oh, okay. So I need to, okay, this is one thing you can probably do beforehand is we go into cogwheel, we go into scenes, we go into bike, and then for the microphone, override. And then we'll select, in my case, I'm selecting the front microphone, but I guess if you're using your DJI Mic Mini configuration, you can select that. So now, anytime I switch over to the bike scene, the microphone will always be the front-facing microphone on the iPhone and not automatically switch to the Action 4. So now let me reposition the phone into bike mode, and then let's switch back to live. Right, so I have enabled horizontal stabilization on the Action 4, and as you can see, it's a lot more smoother, but it's a lot tighter now. It's not as super wide. You can change the stabilization setting within the DJI devices on the iPhone. So if you don't like it too tight, you can always go wider, but then you also lose stabilization. So let's, yeah, so let me reposition the camera. Yep, so now my hands are holding the handlebar, probably. And now let me switch over. I'm leaning all the way to the left. Okay, I'm now going to go to the right. Leaning all the way to the right. Let's now move in. I'm now moving closer into the iPhone. And now I'm going to pull away from the iPhone. So the front-facing camera automatically zooms in order to keep the face in frame. So, and then if I push my body in, the front-facing camera should zoom as wide as it can. Your stabilization's on rock steady? Yeah. So I've switched to horizontal balancing because I'm going to literally bobble my head right now, as if I'm riding a bike, because it's going to be bumpy. It's going to be bumpy. So as you can see, or maybe not, the stabilization is extreme. I'm going to the extreme with the shakiness, but yeah, only the best. Yes, only the best simulations. Well, welcome in, Monkey. Hope you're doing well. So the only problem, at least in this configuration right now, is the delay between the front-facing camera and the Action 4 camera. So I'm going to do a quick clap, and it will be seen first on the front-facing camera, and then it will be seen on the Action 4. So let's clap. So that's about a 2, maybe 3 second delay between the clap from the front-facing camera and then the clap on the Action 4. Ron! Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. We're doing simulations. So all right, let me see if I can. I'll try to shrink down the latency further, but doing so may cause instability in the stream. It is something that you have to live with, but because we are using the front-facing camera and the front-facing audio, at least then when you're speaking. Now, I can't hear feedback. Hey, Ray, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. This is messy, okay? And I'm pretty sure I've removed all privacy stuff. Yes, so all right, let's switch over to here. Okay, so in order to try and shorten the delay between the iPhone front-facing camera and the Action 4's video, one thing we can do is change the latency of the RTMP server. Doing so may incur instability in the stream, such as being choppy, being laggy. So it comes with streaming. So that's one way to do it. And another option is to add delay to your internal cameras and microphone. But in doing so, as soon as you, say for instance, switch to a different scene, whatever delay you've implemented in the iPhone will also add delay to you changing scenes. You think you prefer delay over lag? Yeah. But I'll show you now one way to minimize that delay. You can always change it back, so I'll just show you quickly. So let's go into the cogwheel. Let's go into ingests. Let's go into RTMP server. We'll now disable the RTMP server. I'll now select the action 4 and latency. Oh, Jesus, hang on. I need to actually turn that off. Okay. Make sure you turn off your DJI devices first before you attempt to change the RTMP server. I mean, it doesn't matter. You can still use it. The pop-up will just keep popping up, and that gets annoying. Okay, cogwheel, ingests, RTMP server, select the RTMP that you want to adjust, and I'll change it from 2 seconds, and I'll change it to 1,000. Actually, I might change it to 500, just to get it a little bit delayed. Scroll up, re-enable. Now let's reconnect the action 4. Let's go into the bike scene. Waiting for the bike scene. Okay. I'll now put the phone back into biker mode. There. Okay. Let's now switch over to the live scene on the PC. Okay, you should be now seeing and hearing through the front-facing camera. I will now clap. So it's a lot less delay this time around, because I've changed it from 2000 milliseconds, which is 2 seconds, to 500 milliseconds, which is half a second. So yeah, play around with that. I think 500 is an okay one. I've had used it to like to 50, where it's not as in sync, but close enough. But in some instances where I've had some delay, I've had to go through and readjust it, and that takes some time. So yes, I forgot that I'm actually using the front-facing camera and the microphone. Yeah, so I guess if you let your chat know that when you are in bike mode, that the action 4 is delayed from the front-facing camera, then at least because you will get people on in chat like, oh, you're delayed a bit. Like, yeah, that's how it's configured. So maybe get one of your mods to add a pinned message. I don't know if you want to do that all the time, but it's good to just have something there to sort of just let viewers know that, okay, there is a bit of a delay between when you say something until the action 4 reacts. So welcome in, hope you're doing well. What if you want front-facing camera big and action 4 small? Yes, kind of. It's not as simple. So you will need to, let's go through the process, okay? So we can, sorry. So it isn't as simple as switching inputs. Like if this was camera A and this was camera B in a production environment, there would be a button in order to switch the sources between the big camera and the small camera. Unfortunately, in Moblin, there isn't a quick way. So what we'll do now is, let's go into scenes. So you already have a front-facing camera. So what we can do is duplicate that. Oh, ads. Okay, ads are finished. Okay. I totally forgot that was on. All right, so we can duplicate that. And then if we scroll down, we can see a second front scene. What we can do now is now change this to bike face. That way then the first bike, unless you add action 4, maybe you might be able to remember that. So the original bike scene that we created is the action 4 is the large camera. But the second scene, we've now called it bike face. So now we know that if we click on bike face, it's going to be the front facing camera as the main camera. Now we need to create a widget specifically for the action 4. So we need to go into the bike. We need to go into the cogwheel. We need to go into scenes. We then need to go into bike face. We need to then scroll down until we see widget. Add. Okay, that's wrong. That's wrong. I apologize. I skipped a step. I skipped a step. All right. So now we need to create a widget specific for the action 4. So let's go into the cogwheel, scenes, scroll halfway. Oh my goodness. Scenes halfway down until we see widgets. And then we will create type. We'll now go video source, name. We'll give this widget. And then action 4. Next. So before we selected front wide. This time we'll now select RTMP action 4. Next. Now this will only, you can select other scenes, but I'm only going to select this as the bike face. Back out. Back out. Let's back out. Yes. All right. Have you created the new scene or duplicated the scene? That's okay. I'm very quick. Okay, you've created the bike face scene. Great. Cogwheel. Scenes. Yes. Okay, so cogwheel. Scenes. Scroll down halfway. Widgets. Create. Type video source. Yes. Widget name wid, and then I'm giving it action 4. So the only reason why I name all widgets with wid, then I know it's a widget. All right, so you've given a name. Next. Video source, and so now we click RTMP action 4. Then next. And now I'm only wanting it to add this widget to the bike face scene, nothing else. Scroll down, create. So now you should be able to see, oh, let me turn off local, the action for picture in picture on the bike face scene. So if I now switch over to the live, oh wait, it's not even live. Okay, so there is the issue. The audio is not using the front facing. Okay, so an issue that I've seen is once we add a widget, the audio will use the widget as the primary, at least in this instance. So anytime you switch over to the bike face scene, you want the front microphone to be the primary microphone. So let's go into the cogwheel. Let's go into scenes. Let's go into bike face. Let's now scroll down until you see mic override. Enable. So instead of the action 4, I will now select front, or you may select DJI Mic Mini if you have that connected into your phone. So okay. All right, let's now switch back to the live scene on the PC. Okay, you should now be seeing and hearing the front-facing camera and audio from the iPhone. And you should also be able to see the action 4 as a picture in the bottom corner. Except all my logos are covering the action 4. So, yeah. But you can also resize the picture-in-picture as well. All right. So let's resize the picture-in-picture. So what we can do, assuming you don't have quick buttons set up, which is fine, this will take a little bit longer. So let's go into the cogwheel. Let's go into scenes. Let's go into bike face. And then we will scroll down and adjust. Ooh, fancy. So I'm just going to quickly enable that. And then we can add a shape. And then I'll make the adjustment to here. And I don't need a border. So now if I go back into my live scene, assume. Boom. I didn't realize it was that loud. I do apologize. So you should be able to see and hear the audio from the iPhone and not from the Action 4. I think it looks good. And then if I enable my overlays, then you can see that my logo is still covering. Because I think Stacey's IRL texts are on the left-hand column, right? There's a lot of weight is being pushed down, and it's making me want to close my eyes. Left bottom. Okay. All right. I think that's it. I'm not sure what else that needs to be done in terms of the widgets for Moblin. So hopefully that is everything that you want. Otherwise, if it isn't, let me know and we can continue talking afterwards or anything like that. So yeah, hopefully that helps. So this is for bike riding. Yes, okay. So we can have it's getting crowded. It's getting crowded. Yeah. Yeah. I know what you mean. So say you know you're not gonna use the Action 4 by itself for now, and you know you're not going to use the Pocket 3 for now, so we can go into the cogwheel, we go into scenes, and then we'll toggle the Pocket 3 off, the Action 4 off, the front off, and then leave it as that. So now if I close settings, there should only be now 3 scenes here. Oh shit, I forgot the camera was still on my head. It's a bit of a mess. It's fine. It's fine. But hang on, let me see here. That should still be on. Okay. Yeah, I think that's done. So just double check each of your scenes, which or what your microphone has been set to. Yeah. I think yeah. I'm not sure what else that I can think of that you would need. The quick buttons. I'm not sure if you have configured those already, but it's nice to have. Let me just turn off. So display, quick buttons. Oh, actually, I can just shift that to page 2. So I've selected local overlays. I'm now going to shift that to page 2. So now I have portrait mode. So now I can use the phone in a vertical orientation. And yeah. No to what? Sorry. I've yeah. No to what? No quick buttons. Okay. Oh, okay. Would you like, I think it's very beneficial to have quick buttons. I use it very quickly so that instead of me having to go through like a whole bunch of settings, I can just quickly switch over and check. Okay, all right, that's fine. That's good. We can go through them. So, what do you think you would use? What do you think is your most used settings? So, for instance, I might just take this off. Hang on. There's actually quite a lot of quick buttons. So, let's have a look. What's the action? So, location on off. Okay, yep, we can do that. Sometimes changing mic sources. She mutes mic for privacy. Yes, okay, that's good. So, I have mic and mute on the first page of quick buttons. If you scroll, there's a second menu. Scroll again. Third menu. Scroll again. You can then create specific icons for each page of menus. So, and you can also color code them. So, you know, if you use them that much, you can kind of figure out, okay, you want mute to be pink or whatever. You want microphone to then change to DJI Mic Mini, bottom microphone, Action 4 microphone. So I think having the mic and mute on the first page is very handy. And then location overlay. Okay, so let's get started. Let's go into the cogwheel. Let's then scroll and you see display. And there is quick buttons. So let's click on the quick buttons. And here you can change the visual aspect of how you see these quick buttons. So you can either have the ability to scroll. I've chosen not to add more than 8 icons because cogwheel, display, quick buttons, because then I know each page will only have 8 icons. I don't have to see the first page, scroll up or scroll down in order to find icons that are tucked away. So I've made it so that each page to me will only display 8 icons. So if I scroll across, and you can also make them bigger or smaller if you wish. So here we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 if you include the cog and the moblin icon. Here 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's only 9 on the here, and then here there's only 5. So and then you can also, if you wish to, have it as a single column, so you're not accidentally clicking chat or stealth or mic or display, quick buttons. So we can change it to just single. But because I've deactivated scroll, I know there's more icons here, but I can't scroll up or down. So if I enable it again, I now have the ability to scroll up or down of a single column quick button icon. I don't want to have to keep searching. So I have decided to set 2 columns so everything's displayed all at once without me having to scroll. And I've also disabled the scroll. You can also enable big buttons, but that also takes up a lot of the UI. So I've just not. And you can also show names. There's a lot of icons, so trying to determine what icon does what without labels is difficult. I would strongly suggest to keep show name on. Okay, let's scroll down. Moblin. Okay, so we're still in the quick buttons. Oh my god. Yeah, let me just turn off Pocket. Okay. Cogwheel, display, quick buttons. Okay, let's now scroll. This is page 1. You can select which icons you want to turn on and turn off. You can also reposition the icons afterwards as well. If you want the mute button near the top, you can do that. But right now, we'll just go through and select what you want and what you don't want. So here, I've turned off snapshots. I don't use it. I've left microphone on. Stream, I've turned that off because it's only streaming to one platform. Yes, there's LUTs, there's beauty, there's Jesus, I swear. Yes. There's also all these video effects. There's also pixelate. Beauty is a beauty filter. There's also pixelate. So say you were in a location. Let me turn back on the front camera. So say you were in a location that you want that you don't want to show on stream, but you need to thank you, monkey. You need to quickly change but you don't have time to go to privacy mode or be right back mode. You need to quickly just change it. So having pixelate is very handy. So let me just point the front camera to myself. I will now pixelate. So now you've now pixelated everything on screen. So it becomes unreadable or you can't determine what's happening on screen. And this will then follow through on stream as well. So what you do on here will also correspond to what the stream sees as well. So that's a very handy button to have. Okay, so there's glasses as well. So this is more augmented reality. So let me turn that on. And then let me turn it on here. And now there's glasses that pops up on my face on screen. And yeah. All right, so I can turn that off. There's also an option to blur text. So if you had a text based scene, I will now enable blur text. And it's not blurring text. How dare you? Oh, there's a close focus distance. Now see Magic, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. And there's also blur faces as well. So this is all built into the iPhone's I don't know if it's built in, but it's the iPhone is able to do it. It's not the best because as soon as you put something in front, it shows the face. So if I do this, yeah. There is also a draw feature. So say you were wanting to show, okay, look at all this empty space. And then, if I needed to change something, I can now make the adjustment here. And then you can just delete that. So there's browser, there's bitrate, there's a record as well, which you can turn on and off. Navigation, pause TTS or skip TTS. I believe you can connect a Fitbit of some sort to this. I just don't know how. So I don't know how to display those heart rate monitors on Moblin. So yeah. You can also... There is a function for GoPro. So yeah. So when you do your hiking or gym workouts, you can then add heart rate monitor, I believe. Don't quote me on that. And I don't know how to do it, so good luck. And yes, and you can change which icon goes on what page. So now that you have selected which icons you want active, let's now customize it so that it is on a particular page that you want it. So say you wanted pixelate on the first page. So what you need to do is tap and hold on the quick button icon, and here you can now change it to page 1. You can also adjust it in which position by using these up, down, and left, right arrows. And if you scroll down, you can now change the color. So you can now change it to... No, I've already got yellow. Let's go whatever that is. So now... Oh, because I've turned off scroll. So... And... There. I have now the pixelate quick button icon on the first page and color coded to what I would want it to be. So I can enable that, and as you can see, everything is all pixelated. And then to turn it off, just tap on the quick icon. And you can then manipulate and customize whatever icon you want in the quick button pages, and then color code them as well. And then scroll across, back. So say you know you're not going to be using this particular icon on this first page. So you can just select and hold, change it to page 2, and then that's it. Close. So I didn't see location services as a quick button. I don't know if I was looking. So mic, stream, torch, pixelate, LUT. Movie, sparkle, glasses, blur text, blur background, blur faces, pinch pole, draw, browser, bitrate. Okay, no, that's different. Local overlays, record, interactive browser, reload widget, navigation. Odd. I don't know if that's what you're talking about. Yeah. Okay, let's have a look then. Where would location? So I've turned mine off because I don't use it. I have no idea what it does, so I don't use it. So I don't know if there is a quick button to turn off locations. So you're going to have to go into settings, location, and then turn off. So yeah. So yeah, quick buttons is great to have. And there is another feature which may or may not work in your favor. Let me just re-enable my chat on screen. Oh, yeah. Oh, yep. iPhone 12. Yep. That was my action 4. That wasn't Stacey's. Every time. Wait. Then every time you use your second phone for cooking, it's on 3.4 because it's taking pogo setting instead of using 12. Huh? It's using the iPhone 12 in vertical. But do you want it vertical or no? Uh-huh. Okay, yep. Okay, I think I know what you mean. So, Pogo, the iPhone 12 is vertical. Cooking, you want the iPhone 12 in landscape. Okay, yep. Okay, all right. Cool. So, let's do that now. Where's my... Okay, let's charge this. Okay. So you're gonna have to create a new scene. Okay? Stacey, you're going to have to create a new scene. Oof, do apologies. So instead of using the pogo scene for cooking, you have to create a brand new scene. Now, the question is, did you want... Okay, yep. Then you'll have too many scenes. You do have 2 separate scenes, yep. But it's still taking vertical from Pogo. Okay. I think all right. So I haven't set Pokemon Go on here. So I'm going to have to quickly do that. Shit. All right. Let me remember. Okay, yep. So I've already set here. So I just need to create an SRT stream. Okay. So let's go into here. Ingest. SRTLA. Enable. Oh, we need to create one. SRT Pogo. And then I need to enable this. Yes, we've enabled it. Now we need to create a widget in the front. Ingest SRTLA. We just need the. Okay, so now I need to make sure that the iPhone 13 is also connected to the travel router. You already do have a cooking scene on the iPhone 12 connected, but it's vertical. Okay, yep. That's because I believe of the rotation setting that we have created specific for the iPhone 12 incoming stream. So you're going to have to create another widget, and because we're going to create a new widget, we won't apply the 90-degree rotation. So does that make sense? Oh, okay. Apparently that went into that. Okay, let's now change the stream. We'll now change this so it's not so it's 1155 155 4000. Stream ID is 111 and back, close, go live, and we should have SRT here, although it said SRT Pogo. So if we go into scenes, we'll now go to widgets, create. This is now a video source. This is now widget Pogo. Next. This is now SRT Pogo. Next. This will apply to the front camera. Next. Okay. So here we need to go into scenes. We need to go into the front scene. We need to now scroll down, go into widgets, widget Pogo, and widget, and rotation is 90 degrees. Done. So I'll need to screen share, open up Pokemon Go, switch to Moblin, start broadcast. You think we use the same iPhone 12 widget for both Pogo and cooking? Okay, yep. So, you need to create a new widget. I don't know if you need to create a new SRT. Oh my volume, why? So, all right. So I've just gotten the Pokemon Go up. Let's just move that here. Okay. So we've got Pokemon Go up. All right. Let's now. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's leave it. All right. So let's now create a new scene for cooking. What camera are you using? On the iPhone 17, what camera are you using? The front camera or the back camera? I just want to try and recreate it. So let's go into front. Okay, let's go into scenes. Let's create a new scene. I'm now going to call this cooking. Done. I'm now going to select the front camera. All right. Now let's go down Every widget is unique, so you won't be able to reuse the same widget. So I'm going to advise to create a new widget, but this time, yeah. So right now I have an existing widget from the Pokemon Go phone in vertical format. So now let's go into cogwheel, scenes, halfway scroll, create. Let's now call this video source wid. I'm now going to do iPhone 11 P Max, because that's what this phone is. All right, I would know what this is. Let's now go next. Let's go to, instead of screen capture, it's now SRT. Let's go next. Let's now switch this to front scene, create. Okay, so I'm now going to, oh wow, there's too many things happening. Let's now turn off Pokemon Go and leave. All right, so now let's go into camera. Ooh, not the front scene. And let's go into scenes, back camera. Okay, so now let's select the back camera, and ooh, that's going to be too much. And now if we go into widget, my goodness. All right, and let me just turn off local overlays. So we now have an iPhone 12 or 11 Pro in horizontal mode, and then we have the iPhone 17 in front face mode, horizontal, right? Now, let's say you're out, you want to do Pokemon Go now. All right, let's now change scenes. All right, I've selected the wrong scene. That's on me. Let's go to cooking. We need to add the widget of the iPhone 11 to here. And I'll go back into front facing camera and remove the iPhone 11. That's on me. All right. So we're in the cooking scene, and now we have a camera. Yep. Now we have a camera in the cooking scene. But if we now go into the Pokemon Go scene, which I haven't created yet, but I will, it's not showing the iPhone 12 unless I turn it off. Yep. So I've turned it off. Even though it says I've created a widget specific for wild Pokemon in vertical orientation, now you see that the now you see the iPhone 11 now in vertical mode, but the wrong orientation. So the widget will be the same being displayed, but in the wrong orientation. But if I now switch over to the cooking scene, it's in the correct orientation. Scene widget. I should really increase this higher. Done. Yeah. So now, knowing that your iPhone 12 is in horizontal mode and you've selected the correct scene, you can use then for cooking. But then if you say you wanted to go into Pokemon Go mode and you then switch over to screen share, then Pokemon Go, and it should show up here. Oh, okay. Double screen. But if you now switch over back to the cooking scene, it's the vertical orientation of Pokemon Go is now 90 degrees bent. 90 degrees rotated. What did I say? Bent. Does that make sense? If you need help, let me know and I'll help you later on. Didn't manage to follow along. Okay, that's fine. I'm getting bent. So yeah, create a new scene, add the same widget, but change the orientation. So let's try again. All right. What? No interface. Okay. From which? From Moblin or from a different thing? No interface. No interface. Moblin? No interface. Have you connected the iPhone 12 to the same travel router? Yep, okay. And is your SRT server enabled or is it turned off? Margin Boo. On. Have you updated the Moblin app on the iPhone 12? On the iPhone, it says it's connected, the SRT. SRT connection. That shouldn't... okay. No interface. Okay. That stumped me. Oh. That was a big yawn. Sorry. Yeah, that's maybe restart the phone if you haven't used, or if you haven't restarted the phone in quite a while. Sometimes it does have issues. So restart the phone. Yeah, okay, I can see that would be a problem that you have faced before. So good. That's good to see. No interface. Huh. What does that icon even mean? Let me stop that. What? Also, when was the last time you used the iPhone 12 to push out a video to the iPhone 17? No interface. I know I've seen that before. I just don't know what's that referred to though. Interface. So that icon, no interface, according to the icons that I'm looking at on Moblin, it refers to Moblink. So if I go down to here, that icon refers to Moblink. That shouldn't have an issue. Even if you are sharing data to the primary iPhone, it shouldn't have an issue trying to push. Ooh, wait. Okay. Edge of my seat. You think, okay, all right. Tell me. That shouldn't matter. This iPhone here doesn't have a SIM in it either, but this iPhone is connected to this travel router, so it is getting internet. So that's is the iPhone 12 connected to the travel router? Just double check. It could be as simple as that. It is. Okay. I'll check mine. Yep. This phone is connected to this travel router. So and let me check Moblink. It's turned off. It's turned on, but that shouldn't matter. Stacy. That shouldn't matter. Regardless of whether or not the iPhone 12 has a SIM, as long as it's connected to a Wi-Fi connection that the main iPhone is also connected to, you are then able to push out an SRT stream. But yes, double check. Restart the phone as well. Is the travel router still on? Or has it drained the battery? I'm just checking. Okay, I'm just checking. If it's not one thing, it's another. Oh. Okay. Hold on. Okay, let me check something while we wait. DJI Pocket 3 connected to the Zowie box, which is then converting it into a HDMI. It is then being sent, the HDMI is being sent into a HDMI transmitter. Interestingly, I'm not hearing any pops and cracks, because when I use the Virus transmission system, there's constant pops and cracks. But seeing and listening to this now, it seems like it's a very smooth video playback. So it could, so that popping could just be the Virus. Interesting. Okay. So that must mean that transmission system is flawed in some way. Specifically audio. So yeah, that is strange. No interface. But it still says it's pushing out a stream. So but that shouldn't matter either. So if I've decided to go live 1 more minute, okay. So even if I go live now, it's pushing the stream to the iPhone 17. Let's go. Ah, so even if I did connect it, I'm still need a 3/8 adapter. Okay. Crazy. Okay, why is that still on? So edge of my seat. Connecting both phone to your home Wi-Fi with a SIM, and the 12 worked. That shouldn't matter. But it's working, so I guess that's fine. But from my experience, the iPhone 12 shouldn't need a SIM card in order to push, as long as it's connected to the same Wi-Fi. Okay. At least you found a workaround. That's great. That's great. Cool. Okay. Yes. 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 Okay. Yeah. I am getting hungry again. It's 12:30 a.m. Let's see who is on. On. I didn't even eat all the burrito, so I might actually finish the burrito. So, yeah. Tasty. I've also got leftover pizza. There's a half finished roast beef roll with gravy. I think I had way too much water or liquid and I wasn't able to finish it, so I just took the rest home. So yeah, it's in the fridge. It's fine. No worries, Stacy. If you need more help, just reach out and I'll hop on. I'll be awake more. I'll be awake for another hour because I need to copy over some data from a gig from earlier tonight. Today, I did a live event christening. So I need to copy over that data. But I'll just finish up and say thank you to everyone who's tuned in today. Really appreciate the lurks, the views, and support. Thank you to Now See Magic for the recent follow. It's me, Ron. Thank you for the follow. A big thank you to Kyle and Eric for the raid earlier tonight, even though I could not hear a single thing. So, yes. Thanks again, Stacey, for popping in. We can continue on Disky afterwards if you want to, while I eat. So, yes. Yes. There is another event. I don't know if it's tomorrow or the next week. Hey, what did I write? I wrote it all in general chat. So yeah, there's an arts market tomorrow, but I don't know if I'll be awake for it. Next week, no worries, Stacey. Appreciate it. Thank you. Next week, there is the Nightcliff Sea Breeze Festival, and that's over 3 days, so I might attend a day or two. The 9th of May, there is a drifting event, nighttime drifting event, so I might go down and have a look-see. No worries, Ron. Thank you for tuning in. And then on the 29th and 30th of May, there is a barbecue festival. So it's all to do with smokers, brisket, and all that jazz, American barbecue. And on the 30th of May, there is a LAN party. If you are too young to know what a LAN party is, it is a get-together of people who would bring their computers and wares, connect to the network, and either play network games or leech the shit out of each other. I don't think leeching is allowed, so we will see. But yes, I'm thinking of maybe attending the LAN party. It's been such a long time since I've done one, and it's from the hours of 10 till midnight, so 10 a.m. till midnight. And I'm pretty sure it's going to be pretty much all adults because the only people who went to LAN party the last time were teenagers. And it's been, at least in my recent memory, 15 years. Maybe more. It's crazy. Yes, I do. I need to do a schedule, Stacy. It's yeah, I need to do a schedule. I need to really do a schedule. All right, thank you again to everyone, and I appreciate you guys tuning in, and I will see you next time. I don't know when that will be. I don't know what it'll be about. We'll figure it out. Unfortunately, there isn't really anyone that I can see that I am able to raid into. So, yes. Thank you, Il. Thank you, Monkey. Hope you are doing well. And yes, I'll catch everyone later on. Oh, by the way, I was also gifted Rust, so I need to clear up some data on the local C and then download that. So, yay! All right, thank you everyone, and have a great morning, afternoon, or night, wherever you may be. And thank you. Bye.
Hello, ladies.
Nice.
Welcome to hell, motherfucker!
Too old for this shit.
You didn't say the magic word. You didn't say the magic word.
This is getting out of hand.